Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
We are back at it again. Forgive the long absence. Oh shit. Must be this one. We're back. Gonna get this storyline completed. I think. Feels good to be back. Now it's been a hot minute, so not sure. Didn't do like a pre-run or anything. Just coming in now. First time for myself too. Gonna be a little interesting. See if I can remember some combos and stuff. Gotta make sure we've got the right save file. Sort of down a little bit. Oh. Yeah, this is the right save file. Okay, cool. Damn. Lagging. Okay. Loss down on stats. And I haven't got a damn clue why. All my gears. Good. Maybe I died or something. Who knows? Alright, anyway. Let's have a look at this quest log. Now, I did do a little quick check on my last video from June. I believe what I said was I need to go through Merhojed for this quest. And then I was going to go to Pribyslavitz. And then I'm going to continue with all that glisters. Speak to Ulrich. Fortunately, I don't remember who the flippity plot Ulrich is. So that's going to be really interesting. But we'll just have to remember, read the quest log. Your best. What is going on with the frame rate? Anyway. Oh boy. Ugh. Alright, Merhojed. Damn, dude. I'm not gonna remember my way around. This is gonna make it more interesting, isn't it? So, we need to go north. Whoa.
Yeah.
Alright. Go back past Sasar Monastery. Oh, it really has been a hot minute. I remember this game being so frame ratey. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Nah. I was gonna. Alright. Let's engage in this. I can remember stuff.
What have we got? Entertainment? Great. I'll slay you, scum.
Yeah? Alright, right clicking is easy.
Dear God.
Very good. Whoop. Yeah, die, human. Oh, it's a bit late on that, huh? Ooh. Okay. Nice skill upgrade. Lit. What do I need? Probably, oh god, what was it? Probably only things worth 700 or more. I don't remember if that's exactly what it is, but that's what I'm going to go for. No, I don't think I actually need to loot anymore, do I? Am I rich? Alright, not going to waste time looting. I'll keep the stuff I already picked up. Get on this.
Yeah.
Merhojed. Okay, this is a little town. Yeah. Alright. Whoa. Is it? Yeah. Okay. What's the name of this town again?
Everything for the house, garden,
Yeah, there's little bits. I think it's just over the other side of this hill here. Huh. Wait, did I just see the ladies? Oh, there it is. Me, stamina buff is kind of running out. Where's my cleanliness buff? It's fine. Maybe I was supposed to start with that. This is what happens when you take a big ass break. Alright. So we are just checking to see if the pestilence has cleared. Is this Merhojed? Yes. Yes, it is. I think that's the gentleman I need to visit right there. What's your name? Melikar. Yeah.
Good health to you, sir.
Wow. Load up, please.
How's it looking, Melikar? I'm glad to see you.
Oh,
Henry.
we healed everyone. We're
I'd
double
like to
checking.
thank
Yeah,
you
that's
again.
right. Nice.
Everyone is cured. It's nothing short of a miracle.
Oh, that's a relief.
Nice.
You've suffered enough. We've all suffered enough.
God's truth. You know, the folk here are truly grateful. They'd have you and Nicodemus canonized if they could. They brought me gifts for the two of you. I wasn't keen on the idea at first. We're not left with much since the livestock died. But since you're here...
No, no. I can't possibly accept that.
I know I'm supposed to be a
Give it all
black
back,
knife. I
Bellacar.
don't remember
With my thanks.
what
That's
RP
kind
I
of
was
you.
doing.
I'm
So I'm
glad you
just,
appreciate
we're
our
turning a new
situation.
leaf, you know.
Things
After
are
healing
tough
the
over
town,
I understand.
we've
I'm just glad everything
reevaluated
turned
our
out
moral
So am I, lad.
standpoint,
So am I. Take care.
and we'll figure it out as we go. All right, cool. So that's that done, huh? Very good. All right, so we just want to go to Pribyslavitz. Probably let's just sort out the town. So from here, Pribyslavitz must be like north. Yeah. I guess the best thing to do would be down here through there. Oh lord. As long as I can get to Rovna, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's the road bushes. Okay, there's the camp, right? So we just go this way. Okay, cool. Here's our zigzag road. I don't remember what I'm supposed to be going to Pribyslavitz for. I'm assuming it'll just be to pay money. Put some money into it. We're going to find out when we get there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Rovna's over there. Okay, now we need to take a right turn. Somewhere. That's not a road. Oh, hold on. How far past Rovna was I supposed to turn right? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm following the stream. Alright, okay, it's not a road.
Yeah.
Bison King. Hello, beautifully bearded man. I love this game. Immersed me more than any game ever. Yeah, I feel very much the same way.
Yeah.
Welcome to the channel. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I've had a bit of a break, so bit rusty. We're gonna find out how rusty. Oh. Oh, this is the camp where I encountered that rogue knight. There's a bison king. There's a bison king.
Yeah.
That would make more sense. Hey, we've arrived. Kind of. Almost. Biz, yeah. Byzantine king. Thanks for the beard compliment. I try. Oh, we got a side quest. Oh, hey, we're gonna go pass judgment on some fools. Here we go. Let's get it. Loading. Loading.
Master Bailiff.
It's a good point.
Ah, Master Baker.
I think
What is
it just brings in people
Focus
who
on
have
the
played it
baker,
already. Pretty
Sylvester,
sure. Bit
is giving
nostalgic
short
for it.
weight.
Nonsense. I weigh every loaf again
Wow.
right in front of the customer if they ask for it.
That seems sensible. What's the problem then, Marius?
Well, the price was originally set for bigger loaves.
Well, true, they're smaller now, but they weigh just as much.
I can't
Oh,
deny
okay.
it. I checked the weight myself.
Well, what are you putting in the bread? Lead?
Just flour from the wheat you ordered. Though I'm damned if I know why I'm baking white bread for folk that are used to eating even acorns.
Interesting. Yeah, me too. That'd be lit. They've brought out a few expansions.
How do you weigh the bread?
So ask
And
all
the
the
scales
questions.
I brought here, how else?
Okay.
And why do you think they're accusing you?
There's always folk like that. Nothing but gall, it is.
I can't remember if there was something about the wheat that I bought because it was so long ago. I mean, bread being dense rather than big is that bad?
I've decided.
Have I? Bigelow's black bread will get municipal scales. It won't change anything. Okay. I don't think it matters if the bread is simply like it's. If the bread is smaller but denser, it's basically the same, right? I don't know anything about baking. It's not going to be... Well, changing the scales is pointless. That won't do anything for anyone, probably.
There's been no crime, so there's no call to change anything. If anyone wants to accuse the baker, let them bring proper evidence.
Reputation lost? Oh, okay. This is DLC, yeah. So this is the village of Pribyslavitz, which used to belong to Sir Divish in Talmberg, but was taken over by Runt and his gang on behalf of some mystery opponents. I can't remember if it's been revealed yet. And when you liberate it with the DLC, it gives you the option to go back there for Sir Divish and rebuild it. And then you become the bailiff. Which is hilarious.
Yeah.
I've not done very well with the decisions on this judging stand, to be honest. Alright. So we're making 1,835 groschen right now. Lit. Rat house is done. Extended rat house not built. Rat house is not done. Okay, so we can build an alchemy bench and a herb garden for that. Extended church not built. Forge is done. Bakery done. Can't build those two. Got the guardhouse, that's done. I think we do the church last. Okay. So we'll do the church last. So I will update the rat house.
I've decided what to build.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
Let's get it.
We're gonna build here?
Yeah, that's
Indeed.
fair enough.
Can we begin?
I've just enjoyed this game so much that I thought it'd be worth it. Ah. Thanks for the follow, Limar.
I'm ready.
Appreciate it.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've
If you're
still
interested
got
in
the
watching
means.
the...
We'll get stuck in then.
Okay, well, if you're interested in watching the playthrough, though, I actually uploaded the videos to YouTube. Bear with me a second, I'll just check this thing here. I failed the tournament. No. My whisper messages. I'm not even sure I know how to check my whisper messages. Oh, here we go. Thank you very much for the offer, Lumar, but I think I may pass. Sorry about that. Very generous of you, but I would like to naturally gain followers somehow, even if I fail in the attempt. Still, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, one up. Extended Ratas. We'll go ahead. Ooh. This is nice. Go ahead and do the upgrades as well. Paying this man too much money. But yeah, I mean, the DLC looks pretty good, so I thought I'd give it a try.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Did that use the money? Oh, it didn't. So I better put money in the chest. Inventory. Other. That.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
Yes, let's go, Marius. After you, sir. Really? Get out the door. Thank you. Where are we going, man?
We're gonna build here?
Indeed. Can we begin?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
How about you just build it, mate?
All good. We can start construction.
I should have checked to see whether or not building this locks the herb garden out. It was Alchemy Bench and herb garden. Usually you only get to choose one or the other. I mean, Alchemy Bench. It's good. Right? Nice. A little salty, you don't actually get to build a bathhouse here, so there's not really too much reason to visit Pribyslavitz. Yeah, you know, honestly, me neither. It's mostly good for like building, creating the whatchamacallit, the save missions. But A, I've never really bothered to do that, similar to you, and B, I'm doing a playthrough which is based on natural saves. Yeah, it's very tedious. Super duper tedious. I did make a ton of marigold decoctions. Yes, I wanted to level alchemy for something. I'm not sure what it is anymore. I have to double check. There was some perk that I thought was worth having. You know, I think it was a perk that I thought was worth having, which I'm probably never going to use in hindsight. It was, yeah, I remember now. It was the auto brewing perk. So if I ever want to make something now, I can just go there and press the button that just brews it automatically. But yeah, similar to you, I'm never intending on actually using it. Where is it? Is it outside? Yes. This is cool though. Very Skyrim-esque, the buildings, aren't they? Alright, player. Yeah, I got to level 11. Oh no. Let's see. Auto brew potions. Oh, okay, yeah, I have, yeah. The auto brew. Sell potions for high price, that's good. And this is good too. Yeah, just a few perks that I wanted, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, not really fussed about that. Don't like this because it intoxicates you. Poison, me. Not really brewing potions anymore, and then that's just auto brew 2. Yeah, just a couple perks. That's all we're after. Ooh. If your horse is wounded, it run faster. Horse will be extremely skittish in storms, but will shy less in any other weather. Your horse won't shy at nearby foes, never fight people on the horse, and a horse will never throw you outside of combat. Yeah, that's handy. Now I can run headlong into a bush and be fine. Okay, what we got here? Balanced diet. I just eat by visiting the bathhouse. You can spell hunger with anything. Again, when you sleep, your health regenerates faster. That's nice. If you don't either overeat or go hungry for 5 consecutive days, you get a +1 bonus on vitality and agility. That's tasty. But you're right, though. It is incredibly tedious to brew potions. Alright, what's next? Go see if I can actually brew the herb garden, or if it's now locked out. Ah, we can.
I've decided what to build.
Alright, guys. So I use the created dashboard on Twitch. Is that better? Make sure it's not playing sound. No, it's not. It's muted. Ooh, bring this up a bit. Kia. Hello, sir.
We're going to build here.
Right here. Ready to start?
We're
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need.
Nice.
Let's get to work.
Money. All we needed. Ah, rep gained. Beautiful. Look at that. There's some marigold there. Some other stuff. With some John's wort. Dandelions. Nice. Back inside, Marius. Oh, thistle, not... Yeah. Poppies? Mint. Sage. Belladonna. Comfrey. Okay. I feel like the comfrey is really good. I believe it allows you to make, if you were to be brewing, you need comfrey and thistle, or something along the lines, to make the better healing potions. Alright. Now we're... Oh, wow! So now we're only making 1,675. Fantastic. And... Okay, yeah, so look. Church is built. It's costing us 150. So we just lose more money if we build the church. We just lose money.
There's work to be done.
Gotta do it. Operating on a massive loss.
You've decided? Good. Let's get building.
Jesus, what's this say? How do I walk it? Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay.
We're going to build here?
Yes.
No
Shall
shit,
we get
Henry.
started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need.
Quickly, can I get rid of this preview on the stream? Click. There we go. You activated the perk balanced diet. Oh, there it is. Pretty bad looking. Could get some nicer wood in there and cover up some of those holes. Maybe the last upgrade will do that. All of my quick actions don't seem to be working. Bit odd. Maybe it's because I haven't streamed for so long. Alright. 4K for the altar, 3K for the frescoes.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Come along
Marius.
with me then, and we'll start.
What's my nourishment at 77? Is there a... to eat from? Boink. Doesn't seem like any of the upgrades are going to fix the wood.
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need.
Nice.
Let's get to work.
We check how much money we still have in the chest though. Okay. I guess we still need to employ a priest. Thinking that. I think one of the quests I'm on unlocks a priest. Not sure which one that would be. Point. Whoopsie. Alright.
What's that?
Excuse me? Alright.
Marius, there's work to be done.
Literally have 0 food. That poison. Oh, that's leftover from that quest, isn't it? Oh, it looks like there's more judgment to be handed in. Do that before we head off. Where'd that come from?
We're going to build here.
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just... All good.
Wow, okay. A little bit more than I thought. I was expecting it to be like, here's one picture on the wall. They've gone and covered it. Informs the Divish that Pribyslavitz has been renewed. I guess we've done it all. Nice. Boing.
So, how am I doing?
Let's see.
Just confirm that.
How do you think you're doing? We've already finished everything successfully.
Nice.
Excellent work, Henry.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're pleased.
in it.
I want to build something.
We've already finished everything successfully.
Just wanted to confirm.
I want to
Oh,
build...
let's see. There we go. Now then. How much money are we making? 1,525. Okay. That means I can take all of this money, right? We'll see. Ah. Gosh, that's a bit janky, isn't it? Yeah. You just gotta take every fight that you can and win. And go and sell everything for the best prices. I also cheesed it a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Once you gain the ability to unlock very hard chests,
Master Bailiff,
It
this
makes-
can't go on.
Oh, you've got yourself all worked up.
it makes it a bit
Is there a
ridiculous.
problem?
I should say so. Things have been quiet for so long, we've rested on our laurels. But the enemy never sleeps.
Yeah,
What do
too
you
right.
mean?
I mean, there's still vermin in these woods. The two-legged kind. There's humans wandering around like they own the place. There's not enough men in the garrison. They're falling asleep on duty. All it takes is for some band of cutthroats to come back looking for some stash they've buried here, and we're done for.
Do you reckon we need more men? But where would I find them?
Sir, we can manage without a few woodcutters or farmhands, but men at arms are essential. Give me a few men, and I'll make soldiers of them.
Hell yeah. Black Knight needs an army.
I'll let you have a few woodcutters and labourers.
Let's go.
Thank you, sir.
Rep
That's a
game!
wise decision.
Haha! Chose the right thing for once. Let's go. Alright, let's go see if Ota has come down. Hey! What's up, man?
Good health to you.
Yeah, you too.
How do you like it here, Master Otter?
Well, there's work aplenty and no competition. You're doing a grand job with this place, I can't deny it.
I'm not. All this nice talk is going to go straight to me head. Trade as well. 5.8k. Have your armor back. Alright. That's me stealth here. Okay. People that haggling. Do I have anything else I need to sell? Nope. Nope. Ooh. Looking good. Boing. Alright. So. Let's give this a quick read. Try and remind ourselves what we are doing. Oh, jeez. Okay. I found quite a pile of groschen in the Pribyslavitz encampment, which Master Engineer Fafar subsequently discovered to be fakes. Not only is that a capital crime against the crown, but it's also proof that there's more going on around Rattay than meets the eye. The Merhojed captive also told me where the counterfeit coins were handed over, but I got there a little too late. Someone had obviously crossed paths and swords with the forgers. I found an overturned wagon and several bodies at the site. Ah, I know. Okay. At first I found nothing strange at the ambush site, that is, apart from the dead bodies one tends to find at such a location. After a short search, though, I found out that someone had dragged one of the bodies along the easterly trail. The trail from the crossroads led me to the charcoal kilns. It looked like the charcoal burners had ambushed the wagon, and apart from the loot, had also dragged a survivor off with them. But before I had a chance to ask him anything of note, the mystery knight appeared on the scene. The mystery stranger was way too interested in the bags that the charcoal men stole from the wagon. When I wanted to challenge him, he mounted his horse and rode off. Naturally, I set off to chase after him, but he managed to flee, because I suck. As I suspected the wagon ambush at the Rovna crossroads, the mystery knight went back to Sasar. Where I caught up with him at the inn. In the end, he turned out to be a fellow named Ulrich. Oh, okay. That's right. I didn't know whether to believe him, but it did seem he was also after that counterfeiting gang, though I suppose for different reasons than I. But by ambushing the wagon, he took a wrong turn, because the chief witness to the whole operation, the merchant Merhojed, died in the skirmish. All he was left with was a bunch of documents from the Passau elders, among them records of interrogations that Ulrich could make little sense of. He gave them to me in the hope that Master Tobias Fafar will find something in them to help us. The foreign knight didn't want to talk to me in public and wanted me to meet him after sunset in an out-of-the-way place. Quite as I expected, it was a trap, and the mysterious stranger ambushed me the moment I reached the agreed meeting place. Fortunately, I talked him into putting away his sword. Ulrich revealed to me where he buried the body of the merchant Merhojed. If I take the path northwards from the crossroads where the wagon was ambushed, after a while I'll reach the ruins of a cottage. Merhojed is buried somewhere behind it. Damn, no, this is a lot of reading. I read all of this out loud, at least. Let me just skim it real quick. Let's just get this one here. Potter. Okay. Alright. I'll go talk to Ulrich, and then I'm going to go see if I can just find it, and then I'll go see Fafar afterwards. Alright, so we've got to go back to Sasar. Damn.
Yeah.
Check the map for the quickest way to Sasar. Should I just go the long way? I'll just go straight across to this road, follow it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look for the road, don't miss the road, don't miss the road. Whoop. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh. I forgot how intense it is to ride fast on a narrow pathway. Oh, knocked me off. Saw that coming. Yeah, guess that jockey perk doesn't save you from being an idiot.
Yeah.
And nest.
What's that?
Get out of the way. Oh, an accident. They're dead.
Yeah.
Alright, we made it to Rovno. Very good. Follow this road. I think. God, so scenic. Unbelievable. Cross the river? I feel like I should cross the river. Hold on. Oh, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Alright, we're like here. Somewhere. Okay, stay on that path.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh. Yes. This. Oh man, there's usually a skirmish here. Okay, very good.
Yeah.
I hope Ulrich's just in the Sasar win. Oh. I'll go see the bathhouse ladies before I do anything. Oh, that place is called Samopesh? No. Pretty sure I can deviate off path here in this direction. It's a little shortcut.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. A chance and a can? What? Okay. Oh boy. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Boing. Gender's getting a little tired. You discovered a traitor. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
That can't be right. Maybe it's a wandering trader? Gonna be doing some speech things, so we'll do the old cringe clean.
Good day to you.
Yeah, you too.
What do you need? So what are you...
I've
Watch your ears.
heard you have nice girls here.
But of course. Money first, though.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely
What do you mean? It's not free?
Goodbye.
Why can I not do any quick actions? Oh well. point thinking about it too much. May as well close it. Me, cheeky? No. It's Henry. It's Henry. It's not me. Sorry. Is that your wife?
Jesus!
I'd like to make you...
And what is it you...
I'd like that.
Let's get through
As
this
you
real quick.
wish.
What's that point?
I'm... Goodbye.
Whammons? Tell you what, man, this bathhouse makes a killing off of me. It's in there all the time. Alright, butter up. Pretty sure I did take one hit from a gentleman on the way. In the face. Wow, it's fine. Right, Ulrich. Please be in here.
Hey! He's here again! Well, I never.
You losers. Alright. Let's see. Shush. Keep it down. They'll be screaming at me. Those two are not worth the effort, hey?
Hey!
Yes!
So, what did Master Pfeiffer have to say?
I consulted
Yeah,
him,
man.
we
And you
definitely
get
have
dirty
started
so fast. It's disturbing, honestly.
Master Pfeiffer found out they need copper sheets for the core of the coins, and quicksilver for the the other part.
I see. They have such materials at the monastery.
Interesting.
Exactly. That's why I'm interested in the local forges.
Yes, that is good. Yesterday, I heard people from the craftsman's yard by the monastery complaining. They said they could not sleep at night because the blacksmith works all the time till dawn.
I see. That's certainly worth asking about. Have you heard anything else?
You said they use quicksilver. There is a painter lodging here who is painting the church in Ujits. I heard him complain also. He said that he went to the monastery for quicksilver and it was all gone.
Well, this guy hears a lot.
Thanks.
This guy hears a damn like a lot.
What the?
Oh.
Here you are.
I'm at your service, sir.
Hello?
I hear you've had some problems with the supply of quicksilver.
Problems? I should say so. For the third time this month they've told me they've none. There's no quicksilver to be had, they said.
And who exactly are you talking about? Who's holding back the goods on you?
The monastery overseer, or his assistant, more like.
So what did the overseer have to say to you?
Nothing. Apparently he doesn't deal in such trifles. Leaves it all to his assistant, the pompous git.
Nice.
What do you need quicksilver for?
Get that speech level up.
I don't. They do. To mix up the red pigment for me. I'm painting the church in Ujits. Can you imagine how stupid those biblical scenes look without red?
Not really.
Yeah, not really.
Then be glad you can. My eyes hurt just to imagine it.
Okay. Why is this giving me another speech?
That's all I need to know for now.
Ah,
Probably just said the same thing.
but wouldn't you care to buy something before you go? Or play a game? I really need some money. I've been waiting here a while and my stay's getting expensive.
Yeah, sure.
Why not? Show me what you have to offer.
Take care now.
My pleasure.
I don't know if I've already have this Tavern Life book in my possession, but if I did not, I now do. Whoa.
Yeah.
Boing. Alright, so we need to go check out blacksmith over here. The blacksmith next to the monastery.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Yeah, you should be. Trade. Oh, this is that
Today.
loser that we pit against Otter was fighting with. I need number. Wait, I've already been through all of this. Wait, none of this. Am I in the wrong place?
I've changed my mind.
Well, well. I recently tried to buy Master Armourer Otto Rabstein's business for my son Vitus, but that old fool wouldn't listen to reason.
Mm-hmm.
He said he couldn't understand his legacy being taken over by a clod like my Vitus. Despite the insult, I doubled my offer, but Master Otto still wouldn't budge.
And what is it you need from me?
I thought I'd show Otto that Vitus isn't such a dolt as he thinks, but for that I need someone experienced in combat.
Am I on the wrong save file? I don't think so.
No, I don't want to get sucked into your business battles.
I see. Then I suppose I'll have to find someone else.
We have done this because we've definitely done this because Otter is in Pribyslavitz. And I've already said this to him.
Do you know what the penalty is for counterfeiting?
I never give it much thought.
Evidently, because the penalty for counterfeiting is burning at the stake. And I can personally guarantee that when you're standing on that pyre, you'll find a loss of earnings is the least of your concerns.
No, of course you're right. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm afraid of being left destitute.
So, out with it. What's been going on?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota.
You've done it.
He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
Mm-hmm.
And where can I find this Rapota?
And you got greedy, huh?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
Okay.
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
Good luck to you.
Alright. Alright. Small chapel behind a monastery. Oh, calm. On the hill. The camp? Must be. We'll go here. Shrine to the south of Sasar Woods. Okay, no. That's still. This is Sasar Woods, right? Okay, we'll go check that out. So we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, north of Sasar, but south of the woods. Okay. I think. No. I think the cows just like spawned in.
Yeah.
I'm up. No, turn back around. This way.
Yeah.
I might be in the tree line. Oh. I don't see a yellow cape. Wait. Yeah, like that. Oh, this is it.
Why are you just sitting around?
Why not?
Yeah.
Admiring the view. People just do not appreciate a lovely view these days.
Yeah, fair call.
Does the name Rapiter ring any bells for you?
Rapotter, you say? Rapotter. Nope, I can't hear any bells ringing at all.
The royalty one is pretty easy. But I might just...
Admiring the view, my arse. If you ever want to see another view again, I suggest you answer my question.
I've been
Fail.
more impressively threatened by my sister's baby.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Damn.
Look, you little jester, I'm investigating a crime against the king on the direct orders of Sir Radzig. Are you really going to keep pretending you don't know anything?
Hang on. What's
Okay.
all this about a crime against the king? I'm just
Yeah.
keeping an eye on things. When a wagon comes in, I'll make sure nobody robs it. I get a commission for that. That's it.
See? That didn't hurt a bit.
Okay, here we go. Oh, I could just do the speech one.
Bit of friendly advice. You're wasting your time here. Rapiter's scarpered and won't be coming back this way anytime soon. You might as well pack up and go home.
What? The bastard owes me 12 groschen.
Is that
Damn
it?
Now what? Well, no use hanging around here anyway. In any case, thanks for the information. I could have been stuck here for weeks.
I'll give him the money. What's this guy have to say? Nothing. What? That was it? Okay. Woohoo.
Yeah.
I guess we're going to talk to the overseer or their assistant. I can't believe I failed that strength check. I hadn't beat on the numbers. Alright. Overseer. Wait, would this be easier if I... Oh my god. I just realized I didn't have it selected. What's this? Paper. Give me one sec. Back. Alright, cool. Overseer. Here he is.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I'm looking for some quicksilver. Would you have any on hand?
Talk to my assistant. He deals with such trivial matters.
Fine, thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you have any quicksilver in stock?
Investigating.
Who's asking?
Ah, Andreas. How's it going, man?
Nobody. I'm just asking.
Then I don't have any.
That sounds almost
didn't
as
work.
if you don't want to sell it to me.
It's not that I don't want to. It's that I can't.
I'm smashing him with this here.
Bollocks. Tell me this instant what you've done with the goods.
Nothing.
No, Mercier, I'm
I'd
sorry.
advise you to
I'm
calm
not that
down.
cool.
We're on hallowed ground.
You're a fine one to speak of hallowed ground, a lying thief in monastic robes. What next? A whore dressed as a nun?
This is blasphemy.
I'll give you blasphemy. I'm sure you know what our Lord did to the money changers in the temple.
What do you mean? You're not going to hurt me, are you?
Yeah.
Tell me what's going on here and I won't have a reason to.
Jesus. But I didn't know anything about any counterfeiting.
For your sake, I hope that's true. Now tell me what's been going on.
I swear, I wouldn't normally do anything like that.
Get to the point.
They came for me at noon, directly to the office. The overseer was somewhere on his rounds. Some night, it was, without a crest, armed. He called himself Sir Jezek, and
Interesting.
he had a lackey with him called Rapota, a scruffy fellow with a yellow cape. Always whistling he was. They told me they wanted all the quicksilver we order for the monastery. Of course, I told him that wouldn't be possible.
And then what? Did they threaten you?
Not at first. They tried to bribe me, and when I refused, they started threatening.
I see.
How did you hand it over to them?
I take it up the hill behind the monastery here. There's a big tree there with a small chapel underneath. Sometimes
Okay.
Rapota is there waiting for me.
I've been there already.
If not, I leave it there.
What did they threaten you with?
They said they know people in the monastery, that they'd have me thrown out and beaten for stealing.
And you had been stealing? I mean, before then?
You know how it is. I work my fingers to the bone
Nice.
and they pay me a pittance.
So they knew about you?
Yes, they knew my name, everything.
Very well. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Interesting. So I guess we just go back. Oh, we gotta go speak the paper. Okay. Kind of just want to go like wait for this Rapota and Jezek to appear. Makes the most sense, really, doesn't it? I'm sure that's what we'll do in the end. Whoopsie. Byzantine. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're enjoying the gameplay. Paper. Pretty sure he's standing.
From the yard or from the wood?
Whoop. Scribe.
Oh. The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
You look different, Master.
So as to fit in. I don't want it known that I'm in town.
Why?
I don't want to alarm our prey. Gossip spreads quickly, and if those scoundrels learn we're onto them, they'll flee.
That does make sense.
So what have you found out so far?
Oh, well, yeah, it's been a while since I did stream. Hopefully at least twice a week on Thursday and Friday. I don't know, it should be as much as possible. I don't know if that's not very helpful, I'm sorry.
I found out where they get the copper sheets from.
Really? So tell me.
It's the smith on the monastery craftsman's yard. He supplies the counterfeiters.
Do you know how he gets the goods to them?
No. All I know is that someone called Rapota collected the goods.
Not much, but it's a start. At least it's not a common name. Listen, Henry, I had another thought on the way here. Those counterfeiters have to have a punch die to make the fake coins.
Yes, of course.
Punch die?
That's sophisticated work. There's a man I know who works at the monastery yard, master engraver Jerome of Silesia.
You don't suppose that he's...
No, not that, God forbid. I know him well. He'd never do anything like that. But he runs an engraving workshop, so he might have heard something.
Very well, I'll ask him.
But ask with tact. I don't want him getting offended.
We don't want him to get offended.
And I prefer you not to mention me at all.
I agree, though. It's nice having games like this being streamed.
I found out where they get their quicksilver from.
I couldn't find
You were
many
right,
people
it was
playing
the
it when I
monastery.
was trying to look.
It was the only logical explanation.
It changed hands on the hill behind the monastery.
Have you been there to have a look around?
I have, but I didn't find anything interesting.
And have you found out who's behind it?
Rapota, once again.
The same scoundrel.
Can we please mention the name Sir Yeje? No?
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzig sent me
Oh, this
to
is
you.
a different quest entirely. Okay.
He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts, and no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skullets mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now.
Thieves in the mine.
There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it. I'd be surprised if it was still standing at all.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place.
Uh-oh.
There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Okay.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
Okay.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them. There are big tanks and equipment all around.
Easy.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday. You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see. Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's
That's
all clear.
awfully
I'll
confident.
get going.
Goodbye.
Alright. That's a job for later. Alright. Engraving workshop. Oh yeah, I know this guy. Let's get a gem for this gentleman. The Lady of Combo. I have taken a wrong turn. Whoop.
Yeah.
That's a bit low, isn't it? Alright. No stress, mate. Is it you?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I thought it was.
Farewell.
How goes the work, Master?
Getting there, getting there. You need something, my boy?
What are you doing here, anyway?
Okay, I might have the wrong person.
You're in an engraver's shop, my boy.
Definitely
We're
not.
engraving, of course.
Yeah, but engraving what? And what's it used for?
Oh, we engrave wood and stone as well as metal. Here in the monastery, it's mostly about decoration.
You've got quite a large workshop, Master. You don't do all the work alone, surely?
I'm usually here with my apprentice, Florian.
Florian.
Of course, by simple observation, you'll note that this is not currently the case, and I'm here alone. Which means that either I'm a liar or something out of the ordinary has occurred.
Jeez, man, calm down.
I see. I think. So what's happened to Florian?
He shares the fate of the pharaohs for today. The fifth scourge of Egypt did smite him, the plague. Or so his message advised me.
Jesus Christ, the plague?
Do remain calm. I'm quite certain the plague from which Florian is suffering wasn't a judgment from on high. Or if it was a judgment on excessive drinking. I'm told such an ailment can be of truly biblical proportions.
What's he like, your apprentice, Florian?
I'm afraid that his exuberant youth has taken its toll. He's been acting strangely of late. I fear he
Delusions
has
of persecution.
delusions of persecution.
I don't really know what you mean, at all.
Recently, for example, he told me that someone was following him. And the very next day he bought a padlock from the blacksmith and locked up his chest. As though I would ever sneak into it. In any case, why the interest? Are you looking for him?
Something like that.
Alright, I'm
May I
gonna
ask
leave
why?
before I upset this guy.
We've been friends since childhood. I wanted to see him.
Making friends has been a skill of his from his earliest days.
Okay.
Unlike making anything related to his trade. About your question, you'll find him at home. No doubt feverishly dying. He sleeps in the baker's cellar.
Ah,
nice. Okay, let's.
Thank you. I'll
I'm
leave
not
you
going
to
to
your
ask him
work.
about the enemies
May the
thing.
Lord watch over you.
I don't mind. Sure, we'll find out. Underneath the baker's cellar.
Yeah.
Alright, go slowly through here again.
Yeah.
Baker. Oop, oop, oop. Baker's cellar. Here we are. I'm coming in.
God be with you.
Okay.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rappator mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
You just incriminated yourself.
One man's word against another. Like I said, I'll deny everything.
And do you really think that's going to help you? Your word means nothing. You've got the tools, the knowledge, and the workshop. The only thing missing is a motive, but I'm guessing it's money.
I don't give a fuck about money.
Wow.
So what then?
Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Let's just say sorry.
Me too.
A bit easier.
Listen,
Path of least
I'll tell you
resistance.
everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Don't worry, mate. I'll mess them up, chief. I suppose I could like skip it or something.
Very well.
Winning one of
I'll
these
bring back your rest, sir.
speech checks.
Really?
But this is more exciting,
Yes,
isn't it?
but then you have to tell me everything.
I will. I swear to God Almighty. Please, just bring her back to me. Nothing else matters.
Where are they keeping her?
In the Skalitz Hills.
Oh.
There are some abandoned cottages around the mines.
That's kind of convenient.
That's where I saw her last. They took me there when I said they had to let me speak to her.
All right. I'll go there and try and think of something.
You're my
Suppose
savior.
I can check out the mines while I'm over there.
Don't get your hopes up. Anything can happen.
God be with you.
Alright then. Skalitz mines. So I just need to stay along the western coast of the map. Go straight north. I hope there's a way to cross the river over here. Here we go. Did I cross there? I'm gonna go with that. I think I want the next one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave me alone, losers. Yeah, here we are.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is it.
Yeah.
Imagine if you were actually riding through these bushes. Just slap, slap, slap. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, bro. Oh, she's running. I missed him? Whoa, okay. I seem to be very rusty on the combat. Maybe that's a good idea, actually.
Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. A francba. Rossz vagy rossz időben.
Okay.
Na gyere, te Gani!
Come on, let's get one of these. Come on. Oh yes, it's not going well. There we go. Bang. Alright, cool. There we go. Getting it. Oh boy. Oh, another one. That's bad. There we go. Boom. Alright, get out of here. Ah, they're behind me. Oh. Oh, I wish that wasn't happening so much. Get him. Boom. Yeah, he's still alive. That's good. That's fine. Bang. Still alive. Alright. Oh, that's right, because these guys aren't plate wearers and I'm using a mace. I remember. Alright. Bump. 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 There we go. Yeah. Oh man, I'm missing. What? What's that? What the hell was that? That was weird. Oh, you can go there. You're only human, so you're not wrong. Down you go. Alright. Oh, they killed some traders. Alright. I still have 10 speech. What's going on here? Just want to see how much of a beating my armor took. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, go me. Lit. Yeah, man. This traders didn't deserve that.
Yeah.
Unless they were dirty traders. Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe the trailers were thieves. They stole from the humans. Even though I don't think I really care. Humans still need to die. Bastards. Raising scouts and all that. I'm a little concerned that it appears to be getting dark, and I'm just arriving at Scalus now. Not really healthy. Here we go.
Want to earn a bit of coin? There's nothing to it.
Yeah, right.
There's plenty of coin in it.
I was expecting an ambush.
He's here!
Oh.
Hey, you fucking come on then.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Are you gonna cry now?
Not me horse.
Here.
Oh no.
Come here, Vinny liver.
He finally strikes me and I miss. Oh. That's it, I'm just gonna start swinging on these guys. Pretty sure that their skill level is not as good as... Not good enough to really be dealing with me. Is there another one? I thought there was a sword guy. You bastard. Man, this guy, what is it? What is your skill level, bro? Yeah, come on. Back over here. Chicken. Where you running to? Took a couple hits again. Oof. It's so weird that when you come out of your inventory, the horse is just aiming in a random direction. Alright. Whoa. Oh, we're here. Let's go there. Let's bring this up as well. You know, I can't actually, kind of don't really want to do that right now. So we need to take this right now, huh? Am I gonna have to escort this lady all the way back? Is it that building over there? Ah. Was this a mine entry? Hello?
Yeah.
skirted around the location. Whole area was bizarre to me. No one around. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. There's a couple interesting things you can do, but other than that, it's mostly just empty space. Like, there's a couple fights you can kind of get into. There's a little path there. Oh, okay, so I'm here, and I got to explore this whole area. Alright, sure. It's a little different. I was kind of under the assumption that it was a much smaller area. Alright, let's look for a camp. Yeah, I felt the same way. I was really hoping that you'd actually be able to like rebuild Skallets. This looks promising. Really kind of annoyed that it's getting to nighttime. Wow.
Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Two arms! Is that a
Meerkat?
Yes, plate wearers, die.
Alarm! Please, don't kill me!
Shut up. Esther. Oh yeah. Hello. Bathmate. Oh boy.
However did you find me?
Florian told me where they took you.
I'm a fool. I thought he was just a dandy, God knows why. And it turns out he's a villain in league with thieves. And a coward, too. This whole time, he knew where I was.
It's
Path
not
of
Florian's
least
fault.
resistance again?
He was terrified they'd do something to you. They had him over a barrel.
You're right. Poor Florian must have been more scared than me.
I'd say so.
We should probably set off.
I'm like taking the path of least resistance. Oh boy.
I still have something else to take care of here.
I'm not
Go by
escorting her
yourself.
all the way.
I hope no one's lying in wait on the way.
You've nothing to be afraid of.
Thank you again for rescuing me.
You better make
Maybe
it back
we'll
there, I
have another
swear to
chance
God.
to meet. Whenever you're in Sasar, come to the baths.
Oh boy. I wonder how many times I've already visited you at the baths. Anyway, as I'm taking these speech options just for to make it easier to complete the quest, but low key just want to like bash Florian up a little bit. Being a pussy. Of course, I would never do that, bro. Hilarious to think it. But she's right, man. He could have done something. Oh! Oh! Oh. Well then.
Yeah.
That was close. This isn't good. Can't get off the horse. Alright, let's just run and spam jump. Hopefully we'll get out. Okay, we're making it up there somehow. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sure that Esther will be fine. Right.
Yeah.
Can you think of how slow it would have been if I had walked with her the entire way? Think of poor me. Almost. I fear I may have gone the wrong way. And that is a lot of guys. Oh my lord. Not good at this. Headshot. Oh, I got one.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Not this way. They're over the other side. Other way, other way. Oh my lord, that's a lot of guys.
Well,
oh!
Gather here! Raise the alarm! I'll slaughter you! Raise the
Alright, I gotta keep the guy with the torch alive.
Squash you like that louse you are.
Is that the best you can do?
Alright, hold on. I'm running low on stamina. Oh boy.
God damn.
Stay in the camp. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't want to spin around in the middle of everyone. What you doing, game? Why is it even a maneuver? I can't. Okay, you can't parry the punches. I suppose I don't really need to, right? At least they were actually banned. So, oh, apparently I'm still in combat. Someone's still alive around here. Is it you? Interesting. You see? I cleared the pathway for Esther. No one's gonna hurt her now. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Get up. Oh. Okay. What's that over there? Ooh, that light is flickering badly. Mine entrance. I don't want to go too deep. Just kind of hoping there's like a room at the end. Get the feeling. Nope. We're not getting lost in the mine. We'll go sleep till daytime. We'll hope that the bandits don't respawn and wake me up. And then we'll get the hell out of Dodge. At this rate, S is going to make it before me. I wonder if choosing to escort Esther just like time skips you straight to Sasar. Like, if you have to walk with her the entire way, that's trash. But if it's actually just a time skip mechanic, then I feel silly. You left something important in possession of a corpse. You can find it in a trunk at the Rate Presbytery, where the gravedigger puts the possessions of the deceased. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I may have... Oh, it must have been like a quest item that one of the people dropped.
Yeah.
Something. Oh, we found a road. Still not sure we're going in the right direction, but we found a road. Bridge. Is that Rovna? Alright. That means we're going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Lovely. That's the path that leads to that bandit camp. Oh, I was wondering what that was.
What's that?
Sorry, bro. No skirmish again.
Yeah.
The jockey trait, is that... I've never experienced a horse just throwing me before for no reason. Is that what that is? Like, it obviously doesn't help you if you just run into things, which is what I was hoping it would do. But is there actually a mechanic in the game where if you don't... Like you're trying to steal a horse or something, it'll throw you? Which is where the jockey perk that I chose comes in, or... I just can't think of when the horse would ever actually just throw you randomly. Gonna need to visit the bathhouse again, but I'm not gonna bother going through the cringe stuff. It just takes too long. Mostly unnecessary. Just clean up and heal.
Jesus.
Interesting.
I'm starting to...
Waiting. Waiting. Bang.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
Really hoping my last Master Lockpick perk will come in there. Nobody saw anything. Wait. That's the wrong place.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Okay, I'm guessing that means Esther made
I can be
it.
of help to you, Knight.
I found that Esther of yours.
I know. Back already. How can I ever thank you?
Oh, nice.
By telling me all about the goings-on with Rapita.
They found me in the tavern one evening. Caught me when I went to the ship pile.
Oh no.
They started to badger me about working for them.
They?
That sucks.
Yes, Rapita. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me, and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
The real issue with things like that is that it doesn't appear to be any way to fix your reputation with the person in this game. It's something like an accident like that happens, and you're just doomed. Okay, let's see.
Where will I find Rapita?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
Mend my clothes. Buy my items.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Good luck, and thanks for the help.
Unless, if you're playing on hardcore, there's nowhere else even remotely close. Alright, yellow cape guy, yellow cape guy. Yellow cape. Yellow cape. Rapota. Who are you? Counterfeiting. Alright, what does the quest log say? Find Rapita. I think I see a guy with a yellow cape nearby. Just says find Rapita. Okay, that's real good. Florian. Here he is, look. This has got to be him, isn't it? Yeah, I see you, boy. That's not a cape. Look at him. Ugh.
Are you Rapita by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
Yeah.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
He's gonna run.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
What? I stopped you.
No, I give up.
Sure. That was interesting.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please.
Please.
What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
Interesting.
Who are you, anyway?
Actually, why
They
did I
call
bother
me
asking that?
I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
Yeah.
So who's Sir Yezhek working
See if
for?
he knows anything about Yezhek.
Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek
so.
was on speaking terms with
Guy knows
various
nothing.
lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman.
Interesting.
But I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Nope.
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I'd prefer you just kill me here and now.
Maybe if you'd made it out of town, bro.
You're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. I'd get lost before I change my mind.
I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. I'm not killing him in the middle of town. There's guards around. Shit, that'd be a terrible idea. Where was that crossing? There it is. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's times like this where hardcore murders are a little rough. Back and forth riding. We do it for the realism. Should I just do the Quicksilver quest? I mean... Secure Ulrich's help. Oh no, it's all the way down here. All those quests were like there, and there. No, we'll just do this. Just want to check that that's optional. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, right? This game likes to serve it up too. Actually, I don't want to go that way this time, do I? Or do I? Yeah. Every time I open the map, the soul gets a little bit more crushed. Right, so we are here. Yeah, we don't want to go back to the road.
Yeah.
Not that way. Is it that way? Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
It is now. Pretty sure that pathway just leads to a bandit camp.
Yeah.
I don't feel like this is the road either.
Yeah.
Does this just lead to a bandit camp? Everything leads to a bandit camp. That's the secret, right? Oh Lord, I've gone done it.
Yeah.
Got myself lost. This definitely leads to the bandit camp. Hold on.
Yeah.
Up the hill. You can do a horse. Ah. This must be the road.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
We have to swing right at some point. I think it was at the river turn? We'll just double check. Yeah. So when we get to this building, turn right and not left.
Yeah.
There we go, I gotta recognize the building now. There's only one, right? That's the trick. It should be coming up just over this hill. Yes. And skirmish? Ooh, ooh. Again, no skirmish. Okay.
Yeah.
Go on the left path. What the?
Yeah.
Where are you taking me? Alright. Seems fine. Okay. Here's one I prepared earlier, eh? Isn't this where I minced those guys by accident? I'm a genius. What the? Huh. I mean, if I needed money. Okay. I believe it is. You know what? I don't know if I have a torch. Imagine that. Imagine not having a torch. I don't know how good of an idea this is, but we're doing it anyway. In any case, I better get it back on before I enter any speech checky stuff. Get rid of the followers, hold on.
Watch out! You got it searing hot. Put that sack there. Put that sack there.
Okay. Never mind! Could have kept it on. No, it's not going to take me as a nobleman.
I don't know you. I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Radzig Kobyla, the king's hetman. I see.
I'm here to place you under arrest.
I gathered as much. And you came alone. Ha! Very daring of you, I must say.
Imagine not wearing my...
I'll manage. Sometimes even a king can be deposed without an army.
So I'm a king now, and you want to dethrone me? By the way, who betrayed me?
That hardly matters, does it?
Do you think I won't get a chance to settle up with them? But I hope you don't imagine I'm just going to follow meekly after you like a lamb to the slaughter.
I mean, if you could, I'd appreciate it. See, man, if I was wearing my armor, dude. I mean, technically, I have a higher speech skill than him, but I'm still gonna lose. You need to be double their speech to win.
And where would you want to go?
Anywhere. Anywhere else is preferable to Kobila's dungeon.
Really? You can't go to Moravia. The Margrave himself is after you there. And in Bohemia, the kings may change, but the coin remains, my friend.
What do you mean?
Whoever gets to be king, they can't afford to have someone forging money.
Do you think I'm doing this on my own?
No, but when the kingdom's back in order, and it'll be time to shut this little operation down, they'll be only too happy to let you take the blame. Counterfeiting money gets no clemency.
It doesn't matter. Kobila will string me up from the highest tree in any case.
Maybe, but you're very shrewd and very persuasive.
Ooh, kissing his ass.
You might know a few things that are worth more than your life. It's up to you. Either you give yourself up and try to make a deal with Sir Radzig, or you'll be on the run for the rest of your life.
Or I'll kill you and have nothing to worry about.
Please. Boy. Do I not have my mace out?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yep.
God! Had enough of life, have you?
Gotcha, bitch. Really?
Well landed.
What?
Oh dear, did that.
Ah, he's bleeding. Still going. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah. No. Allow. Excuse me. Can we drop combat for a second, please, sir? I beg. Oopsie. There you are.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here.
Please, I need
not
my
to
armor.
me. Let's go.
Great cutscene, that one. Did they expect us to just stand exactly still during the fight? Is that
Let's go. Master Fayfar is very keen to meet you.
Rate? The other side of the map. Hiya! That's rough. Loading. Oh, nice. Cutscene.
Good work, Henry. Thank you, Master Fayfar. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rate.
Oh no.
In the
They're still
meantime,
making me
Sir
go to
Radzig
Rate
will have this wretch
on the own.
questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
That wasn't very secure, was it? It's like an open wagon. I hope they tied his legs up as well as his hands, at least. At the very least. Okay. Come on then. I'm going to look at the map one time. And then we're just going to go for it. And if we get lost, we get lost. We're here, going out this way. Alright, detour across, go right. After the river, go right again. And then just should know where I am, right?
Yeah.
Oh. This is gonna be bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Sounds like yeet ourselves off the hillside again. Slowly.
Yeah.
Alright. Whoop. All good.
Yeah.
Okay. After the river, we follow the road right. I don't remember any other instructions. Oh, there's a river. So now when the road forks, you're right. That was easy, right? I feel like I should probably cut right to the right at some point. Because otherwise I have to go essentially past Rate and then back down to it. We're gonna do it here. Oh, careful. I see it. Oh, that's not the smartest hill to be descending. Man. Hello? I saw an add-on once for making bushes. Make it so you don't collide with bushes. I'm not gonna lie, one of the most appealing add-ons I've ever seen. One of the most appealing add-ons I've ever seen. For this game, specifically, at least. Alright, we've done it. Nice. Should I clean up before I see Radzik? Probably right. Oh no, I still have the charisma bonus and haircut bonus, or shave bonus. Fresh trim bonus. Let's see, the main castle or in Perkstein. Oh yeah, let's go do that before we go see him. He is in Perkstein though. Pretty keen to see what this item is. Is this building here? Pretty. Oh, really? Is it here? No. Oh, okay. It's through a locked door. Love that. I'm not supposed to have this, whatever it is. Key to shed. Is that it? Is that... I mean, you've got to be kidding, right? Key to shed. Objective started. Go to the right period for items. Who just did that? They wants me to take all 3 keys. Miss you too, Andreas. Beauty. I mean, what are you trying to say? You're not having fun with it, Aiden? Hey?
Yeah.
Huh? What are you trying to say? That seems mean.
Yeah.
My stream is nowhere near as entertaining as Aiden's, though. I'm sure. The horror game scares are too good. Alright, let's see. Radzig. Wait.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Naturally. Yeah, seen it.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed.
I'll have to get
Normally
Aiden
I'd
to
send
come
for
down
Captain
and...
Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
To be honest, I don't know how to actually have little animated things. That's more DLC content there. Question Jezek of Gronov. Where is he? Well, probably the main car. Oh no, he'll be in the jail. Yeah. What am I talking about? Main castle. Whoa, whoa. Aiden's busy. With what?
Yeah.
Watching anime. Guaranteed. Ah. I believe you. Why is it locked? Should I just open it? That's not the jail. Oh, that would explain why it's locked. Where are you? No. No.
Why are you creeping?
Do I talk to you? No one in there. What am I doing wrong here? Oh, get the keys. Yeah, Excel from better. Let's see, reading is pretty good. Oh, you're letting him. Okay, right.
Yeah.
Well, Aiden. Both of you? Tell me. Whoa. Hello? Sean and Sophie. What, overnight? I'm surrendering. Spamming the button. Hello? Just gonna walk away if you don't want to talk to me. I see. I can make you watch an advert now if you'd like.
I need the key to Jezek's cell.
Double down.
So Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks.
Ow. I was nice to you and everything, Bernard. Just insult me.
Yeah.
Why the guard just like chased me? I surrendered to him and he was like at me for a while and then just let me go. Very strange. Oh, oh. Alright. What was the ad for? Alright, bruv.
God be with you, Henry.
Shut up.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me?
KFC and Red Rooster.
You
Nice.
brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the
You gotta help
necessity
me add
of
those.
making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasar recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
Interesting.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
Okay.
This highly placed person at the monastery.
I really don't want to go into the monastery.
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau. That
We're in a
armed
jail
men
cell,
were
man.
being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
You have 8,000 points to spare? Nice.
Old friends. Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common
This guy's
peasant.
annoying,
Can you
man.
get to the point?
Yes.
Well,
Thank
they
you, Henry.
introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimson Sasau?
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasar. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
Unbelievable.
That'll do me for the moment.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I'll just tell him I
can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Alright. To Radzig we go.
Yeah.
Man, how do we work with these people? Oh, nice. He's just teleporting in, phasing in and out of reality in front of him.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
Feels bad, man.
So what will you do?
He's like, what will I do? Nothing. What will you do?
It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn. So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasar and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Yezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
Oh. I know Miller Simon at the Sasau mill.
There you are. Millers usually know what's going on behind the scenes. Go there and talk to him. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you. But I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
It's because I am the hero of the story, Sir Radzig. Oh, whoa, I didn't promise him he could make it. I said nothing of the sort to Yezhek. I said I'd try. Excuse me. Game. $10 there, tied tomorrow, by the way. Tavern Life 3. Does that mean I actually found Tavern Life 2? What a fucking smarty. Primer. Hey. Oh, not right now. I can't be bothered. Go away. Baby. Go away. Although I appreciate the viewership. Jesse Kate. Much appreciated. If it were up to me, you would stay the entire duration of the stream. Enjoy the content. Did I really use all the armor kits? I've got more books here from Well, there you go. Alright. Mate, for real. Miller Simon. Innkeeper. And the bailiff. I guess we'll go to Zimiller through the Dechko left. And then right. Yeah, I can imagine it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've looked at a couple like video editing softwares, and I agree it was one of the most confusing things I've ever done. I'm sure it's like magic once you've got it all figured out, though, you know. I mean, people do entire like courses in school and university to be able to use these things properly. College and university. You're just gonna have to employ an editor, mate. Simple as that.
Yeah.
If there's ever a reason to not play hardcore, it's this. Like, the writing is nice, but after several gameplays of 100 hours plus, I don't know how great I do feel about writing to every single main quest. The lack of fast travel is brutal. Oh, see ya, Byzant King. Thanks for hanging around, man. Appreciate it. Take it easy. Thanks again for the follow. See you next time.
Yeah.
Whoa. Earlier on, this bloke dropped into my chat, dropped a follow, and told me to check my whispers, so I looked. And the whisper was literally like, hey man, I followed you, and now I'm gonna get 160 more followers, but you've got to donate to my channel. No. No, thank you, sir. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a nice offer. You know, 160 followers would be nice to have, but not if they're bots. You know, not real people. Come on now. Illegally gained followers that don't engage with the stream. Yay! Why would I want that? Probably should have banned him. Vagrant. I didn't bother doing it yet. Who now? Where is he? Somewhere up here. There he is. Click. ban. See ya.
You haven't heard of any recruiters around
Oopsie.
here, have you? People.
Can we close this now, please? Yeah.
Why not? It's important. Come on. Nothing bad will happen if you talk to me.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done. My memory will be sharper then.
Oh, damn it, I missed something.
Christ, it's like pulling teeth with you. I hope you're more generous with your groschen than your words.
What are we doing? Ayah.
God be with you.
What happened? Shit. Yeah. I haven't spoken with the bailiff. I haven't spoken with the innkeeper. The bandits are still recruiting men for their new encampment, which I need to track down. The only way I can do that is through the local recruiters, or crimps as they're called. I should ask Miller Simon whether he's heard anything, which I just did. I banned a gentleman that came into my chat and tried to sell me followers.
Good luck then.
Oh Christ, man. What did he say he was going to do? Oh no. Yeah, that was him. He's gone. I'm going to take kindly to you folks around here. Am I waiting for him to like put this stuff away, or did anyone was anyone watching what he was saying just now? Ah, screw it. Moving on.
Yeah.
I got distracted. Sasar's just down here, right? This road. There it is. The monastery. Isn't it? Is that it? I see him on the wrong side of the river. Crossing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. This is a great game. I mean, it is, but it's got issues. There's no hiding that. Right, let's have a little sleeperoo. Then we'll have a clean up on the way. Is this me room? It is now. And then we'll go see a man about some bandits, or some crimps. It's got snacks. Sorry for the noise. Stop it. Go out. There we go. What have we got here? I don't even know. Coffee? Watch. Didn't I just see the innkeeper? Oh, the other room. Makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should I clean up? Actually, maybe not, because I'm about to go see some criminals, right? Being a little dirty might help.
Yeah.
How's it going? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
And what's your idea of suspicious?
My man was like, how's it going? And what's your idea of suspicious?
You don't know where I might find some more dishonourable folk?
And why would you want them? You'll set tongues wagging about you.
But they'd be the ones to know what reputable townsfolk don't.
I grant you that. Well, we don't have an executioner, just a knacker. But he's an odd fellow. Like any knacker, I suppose. And there's some strange tales about Miller Simon, too. But I'd say it's just jealousy.
Wrong.
What can you tell me about the knacker?
Decent folk don't talk about him. He deals in carcasses.
I was hoping you'd tell me a bit more than that.
Why should I care about him? He lives in a house by the church, and that's all I know. And all I'll say.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Simon?
There's not much to tell. He runs Katzig Mill, and some say thieves meet there at night. But isn't there gossip about every miller? I don't think he's a sinner. But only God knows for sure.
Anything else?
You might not find him at the mill. He's a busy man, always out and about making some deal or other. And he likes to throw dice, especially when he sees a fat purse hanging on a drunken belly.
It's a hot tip.
Have you heard of anyone looking to hire some rough men?
Mercenaries, you mean?
Yes.
There were some fellows conspiring here in the corner twice a week, and others coming and going. They didn't look entirely respectable, but they never made any trouble.
And what happened to them?
I don't know, they just stopped coming. And I haven't seen hide nor hair of them since.
You haven't heard anything about where they went?
How could I have? They just stopped coming, and that's that.
Hey, thick lad. Really? I didn't run an ad. Did you like disconnect from the stream or like reopen it or something? Because that'll probably run an ad. Anyway, just quickly, Aiden, do you know why my stream buttons wouldn't work? Actually, I was on Twitch a second ago, the creator dashboard, and it wasn't letting me run ads or anything. Not that I wanted to, but I'm not actually able to at the moment for some reason.
Where do you think they might be meeting now?
How should I know? I'm an honest innkeeper, not a man-at-arms. They could be meeting at another inn. They could be meeting in the woods by the light of the moon, for all I know.
Is there any way I'll recognize them?
Unquenchable thirst. They drank like fish. They were rough-looking, too. Big-bearded and scruffy. Aside from that, they mostly kept to themselves.
That's not much help. What did they do while they were waiting for someone?
They drank. And they played dice. I do remember there were always dice on the table.
So they were fond of dice, were they? And where would you find a game around here?
Anywhere there's dice and usually drink. That's all you need for a game. Although it dawns on me now, I never saw Simon with those men, oddly enough. He's got a nose for drunken dice players with a coin to lose.
Simon who?
Why, the young miller. He runs Katzig Mill.
Yeah.
Neighbours are always slandering him for trafficking, but who knows? Maybe he just has a knack for business.
Alright.
Thank you for the help.
Not at all. But why off so soon? Sit down for a tankard or a bite to eat.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I was looking at the quick select and they were all grayed out. I couldn't actually activate anything. Do I need to just play dice? Okay. Talk to Simon again. Talk to the knacker.
Yeah.
Maybe I lost affiliate. Because I hadn't been streaming for so long. Or something. Do I still have a subscriber button?
Can I help?
Yeah, you can. Where's the knacker? Can you wake him up? Wait. Alright.
Has something happened?
10 biddies. Nice, man. Thank you very much. Hello? Sir? Yes. Come and investigate me.
Ah.
Lady, I swear to God. I'll mess you up. Wow.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Are you the local knacker?
I'm the local gravedigger. But if there aren't any burials to take care of, I'll turn me hand to knackering.
Well, then you might know a lot of things that others don't.
I'm a decent man. Not always honest, but decent.
That was an awfully honest thing to say, don't you think?
Anything fishy going on in these parts?
There certainly is. Candles are being stolen from the church, as brazen as that. What sort of people do that?
Ah, but have you heard of anyone around here hiring adventurers and bandits?
How would I know that? Most people avoid talking to me. I don't even go to the tavern much these days.
It's kind of fair, right?
And what's been happening in Sasar lately?
Nothing interesting. Except maybe that bitch being slaughtered.
What? Who was she, a villager? I wouldn't call that nothing interesting.
No! I mean a dog bitch. It was a while back, but they called me to clear it up.
What happened?
A literal bitch.
The dog looked like she'd been hacked to bits.
What the?
They were scared it was some demon. But as far as I could see, someone took a sword or an axe to her.
Why on earth would anyone do that?
What do I know?
I'm gonna kill that person.
Maybe he was snooping around where he shouldn't, and the bitch went for him. I hear there was some dog-bitten fellow being cared for at the monastery. Only they kept him there on account of a broken leg. Maybe that's the same one.
Thank you. I'll be going now.
Very well. Feel free to stop by any time. People shy away from me, except when there's a death, or the cesspit's full. Goodbye.
The cesspit? Gross. Right, we're going to go look for the broken-legged man. Oh yeah, makes sense that he'd be there.
Yeah!
Cut you in half.
I'm gonna need some combat soon, man. Alright, here we go. Why is the prompt use?
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Yo, Hank. Hello? Huh? What? I'm sure there was no one there before. What the hell? Yes, there seems to be something wrong with the game.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip, and they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
We can I help at all?
Certainly. You can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer.
It's literally been, well, must have been
holding
months since then.
What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Yeah. Alright.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Yeah, scholars.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself?
First aid level was unlocked.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Why would I do that?
Alright, that's all I need to know.
Okay, here we go.
Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power. What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
Oh, God. There has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
We've been through this.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
I'm not just going to try, I'm going to do.
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
Okie dokie.
Goodbye.
Hey, mate. He's definitely got the ligament. Well, there's not even a cutscene. Really? I'm disappointed. Highly. No?
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
Look.
Philip, from Skalitz.
Okay, maybe I saw him to.
I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
Okay.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Alright, so I just have to look at everyone.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Low key though, does he have to stay in the monastery? When he's like, nah, I'm fucking out of here, mate. You know what I mean?
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly. Take care now.
This guy definitely has the ligmas.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own. I'm not needed here.
Quarryman Semek.
What the...
What the... You're not from Skalitz.
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well,
ooh, that sucks.
And you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a
he
family.
needs money? Yeah.
I'm poor.
Come on now.
It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian could set on us.
The sad thing is, I'm rich enough that I could give like... if I gave every one of these people 1,000 groschen, they'd be like, I'm rich! I'm like walking around with... Well, I guess I have like 25k left after fixing up all of Pribyslavitz.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
Get healing herbs for Semek.
Huh? Shit. What's going on?
You look alright.
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the cumin
Speech.
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
Do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I've got bandages, so
I hope I
can take
do.
care of it.
I haven't checked my inventory.
Wonderful.
Oh, what?
Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Yeah.
Well, fine then. May the Lord...
Okay, we've got one completed. Nice.
He just needs to sleep. He just needs to sleep.
I can't help Matthias, alright then.
He just needs to sleep.
Thomas is looking all better.
Where? What's happening?
Wake up, buckle.
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasar,
how convenient.
Come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name.
Now that I know you better, let me ask. Do you know anything about the crimps here in
How are you
Sasar?
doing? Feeling better yet?
Nice.
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
3 o'clock, better finish me
Well,
coffee.
I've heard
Last
tell
one?
there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open.
Clock out time.
Go in there and wait.
Got your back.
Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
Easy peasy.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh?
Man, mad respect, Chief.
Can't.
Alright. Where this guy needs purple herbs. I need to look in the herbarium, wasn't it? Rob. Which one's the herbarium? Are you a herbarium? I'll have those. Thanks, boss. That's not a herbarium. That's just a random book. Jesus. Herbs. That's not purple. I think it must be the thistle. Yeah, thistle is a miraculous medicine against various ailments and plague especially. In water, it gives relief from pain and poisoning, and in ale, restores the appetite. In wine, it dulls a man's wits and should be thus imbibed.
I won't get any sleep.
It grows in roadside ditches and clearings, and where there is relief from the sun, rather shadow gathers. Adds stamina, reduces speech. I got through it in the end, okay? Alright, something that you make with thistle. I think. A miraculous elixir to rub on the joints, relieving pain, restoring the suppleness of youth to an infirm body of any age? No, that's not it. This one has thistle. That's the Merhojed recipe, though. The recipe for the healing potion that should be... Poison. Yes, I'll give him poison. Lullaby? Whoever cannot lull themselves or needs to make wounded livestock sleep, let them brew this and they shall have peace. Okay, I need to make this for that blokey bloke. You don't have the ingredients. Okay, I need to make a lullaby, so I need a poppy, a thistle, and a herb paris. Poppy, thistle, herb paris. Poppy, thistle, herb paris. What do I need for the other guy? Is it embrocation? Poppy, thistle, herb paris. Hey yo, get off. Thistle, herb paris.
You're the one who...
Yes?
Monk so...
It's bad I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
Whoops. Oh, this guy might have a... Oh, here we go. Well, I know what it is. Has he just got potions? Poppy, thistle, herb paris. Poppy, thistle, herb paris. I could just auto brew it. What do you guys think it might be that imbricate this one? Let me make this other potion first, and then we'll... Jesus, where is it? Nice. Can't auto brew because I haven't made it before. Alright, let's see. Prepare oil, a handful of poppy, 1 of thistle, and 1 of herb paris. Drop the poppy in the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. Add the thistle and boil for 1 more turn. Leave to cool and then add the herb paris.
I can't sleep again.
Alright. So, oil and poppy, boil it. Yeah, then thistle, boil it. Let it get cold, herb paris. Alright. Oil. Poppy. I don't need to wait for a turn, do I? Just wait till it stops boiling. Thistle. Oh, this is going wrong. Boil it. Now we let it cool and we add the herb paris.
I can't sleep again.
Okay. Let's see how we did.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Really? Yeah.
Drink this and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Good luck.
Could have just fucking...
Dear Mistress Johanka,
Uh-oh.
I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned...
Hey.
What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
What? Why is he aggro at me? Why would he be mad at me? I took out all of those banners for him. And now he's mad. I never did anything bad.
Taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then,
God
run
damn.
along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Well, I lose the speech skill check. And I happen to have a spoiler of information about what happens if I choose the top one. And I would have chosen it if I didn't know. But I shall not choose it because I do know.
I won't intrude.
What happens is you
Custodian.
go straight to jail.
That's what I like to hear. Well, Johanka has my invitation, so I look forward to
And
seeing
I'm not
her
interested in going to
soon.
jail. Losing all my stuff. And all of that. Good stuff. Alright. Now come and be mad at me for not defending you. Right. Very good. Now then. Brother Elias, do you know anything about...
And who are you?
Brother Elias. To fix a low energy issue? Hey, man. What's up?
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
What a nice guy. Okay, how long have you been helping here? What do you know? Do you know anything about healing?
Do you know anything about healing?
That's what I'm talking about.
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
I don't care.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, forgot that I got a speech. Oh, man, what if I chosen an upgrade? So many good options. Silver Tongue is good. Troubadour is great. Alright, creatures use speech when haggling. I don't care about haggling anymore, do I? You. Not. Alright, Troubadour. You have 50% higher reputation when you talk to women. And a +1 speech bonus, so you can persuade them more easily. And you can avail of the bath wenches services for free. Usually, I would just choose this. Like, especially if it was earlier game. But, to be honest, I could not give a monkeys about haggling anymore. Like, I'm just in no need to do so. And getting the services for free is so cheap, it's like, whatever. Merchants will be more willing to buy stolen, I don't care. I'm just going to choose this. Increase your speech level by 3 when talking to nobles and wealthy people. You can't have the lowborn perk. Yeah, but I always outskill speech to lowborns anyway, so I'll just choose this. It'll make sense later on in the story. Alright. Agility, 1 perk. Fast striker and light armor. Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. Applies only to weapons that are based on agility. I don't believe that's me. Strength. Also, I'd rather make them bleed, like, quickly, so... if you're not wearing plate armor, it will be 50% easier for you to dodge strikes in combat. Plate armor, plate armor, plate armor, plate armor, plate armor. Still better than the other one. It's not good. Drinking. The beer you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong, will make you drunk faster. Wine you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but beer is twice as strong, will make you more drunk. Under the influence of alcohol, your hand will shake 25% less, and your bow skill is higher by 2. But when sober, your hand will shake 25% more. Why would I ever want that? Beer Bibber. I'm not choosing it. Except I had this perk forever. I never chose. Hunting. Get meat out of them. Let's also get tusks. Yes. Choosing perks, man. Whoa. You can. Okay. Now, he didn't know anything about purple flowers. I'm going to ask Nicodemus. I wanted to clear off that one quest first, just to see if I could bring it down. Do you know anything about
herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine.
You didn't know, bruv. You're in here 24/7.
Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
So you know all about it.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, he just told me to look in the herbarium too. Oh, look at bandage. I'll just take that. These guys complain about not having bandages. They're everywhere. Okay. This is not a herbarium. This is not a herbarium. This is the herbarium. It is. That's what it is. Alright. Let's be a little more patient, I think, shall we? Okay. Purple. Thistle is miraculous medicine against various ailments and plague, especially. In water, it gives relief from pain and poisoning, and in ale, it restores the appetite, and wine, it dulls a man's wits and should not be thus imbibed. Okay, so that's not it. I mean, it says add stamina, but I don't think it is. Alright, so move away from this one. Might be the comfrey. Purple. Mint. He who molds wine with mint and drinks it in the morning cannot that day be intoxicated by any other drink. Okay. Through speech, dispels fatigue, but increases hunger. Doesn't sound right. An aromatic herb for fumigation and brewing potions of all kinds. It drives away insects as well as evil spirits. Too much inhalation induces prophetic dreams. Whoever drinks sage shall have less headache after alcohol. Whoever drinks too much shall become dull-witted. Whoever drinks it in moderation and brewed in the right combination shall gain strength in battle. To be found in pastures and on hillsides. Brute strength and vitality. That could be it. Comfrey. Called also black salsify, or salsify, I don't know. It is the best remedy for broken bones, swelling, and bruising. This is it. And aids as well against internal pains from the bones. It is used for health and resilience, but it also drives away horses and big animals. Greatly helps the health and stamina, but induces fatigue. Oh, that's not. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if I can. Okay. I was just gonna try and give it to him. Do I just need to give him the plant? You know what? Talk trade. Other. Give me all your purple stuff. It's not really purple. Yeah, okay, so he doesn't have any comfort. Sure, I have comfort somewhere. Maybe it's in the horse. Wait, did I just buy that off him? Okay. Very good. Thistle. What was the other one? It was sage. Let's see if he's got sage. Winter from scallops. Good luck to you. Do you have sage, sir? Please, sir, do you have some sage? You. Oh, I can talk to him now. Maybe it was the concrete.
What do you want?
Let's see.
Hopefully I have what you need.
Good luck to you.
If I drop this, can I talk to him? Okay. Because I wasn't able to talk to him before, so this way I can make the right decision. If I drop this, I can still talk to him.
Yeah.
We're going with comfrey.
Hopefully
We're going with the comfrey.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
May the Lord watch over you.
Rep gained. Objective completed. Looks good. Alright. Go to the Crimps meeting place and try find out from them the location. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta go to the church overnight, mate. Okay. Yeah. Combat? I think I'm just gonna murder everybody that I encounter from now on. And like, you know, NPC that is a little bit here or there, I'll just put him down. Yeah. If I can get into a fight, I will, basically. Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? Bloodthirsty demon. I think you're right, by the way. I need to get a chat box up. Ever since we spoke about it, I keep thinking about how everything I'm saying is completely out of context for people watching on YouTube. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, everyone wants it. Okay, well, yeah. One second. Add. Chat box. Add source. Chat box. Add. Show mod badges, subscriber badges, turbo badges, Twitch Prime badges, bits badges. Show badges. Alright, we like badges. Background color. Can I not have a background color? Okay. Font. Make it a bit smaller. Hiya! Thank you for subscribing. Yet again. Was that a coincidental, or is it just, or do you have a button which lets you put it? It's lit though. Thank you very much, Esquire. Chatter. What does it mean? I don't know what it means. Alright, cool. Shut down when source not visible. Yeah. Cool. Let's just say done. But where am I going to put this thing here? I guess I'll just make it like, wow, that's tiny. Can you guys see this? What I'm doing here? I think 15 might have been too small. Yeah. Properties. Font. Go make it back to what? 25. There we go. Alright, that'll do for now. We'll sort it out later. Make it all pretty and stuff. Bottom left corner. You see it? Probably doesn't help this way. Yeah, it's there, right? Nice. Okay. No bad words. I'm looking at you, Andres. It's better, but not in the menu. Yeah, in the menu you can't see it. I'm not really too surprised. Who am I?
Lost something here?
Whoa. Sorry, bro. Who is that? What's your name? I have to kill him. Am I not allowed in here? Whoa, there's a body.
What are you up to here?
Whoa. That guy wasn't very nice. Just saying. Is it too big now? Alright. Am I still not allowed in here? Oh my god, I will mess you up, boss. Alright, Christmas in the evening in Sasar Church on hallowed ground. There's a light in the church after dark, and the door is open. I have to go in. Alright, Right. Right. Wait till after dark. Whoa, my nourishment level. There we go. See the lariats before I do anything else.
Yeah.
That's not the ladies.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose my balanced diet bar.
God, what? That.
Don't worry, I'm not doing any more cringe stuff.
I'm God be with you.
You don't have to protect yourself. Don't care anymore. Wait, should I have waited till night then done that? Probably. Because now I'm going to have to wait till night and I'll lose nourishment level and stuff again. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Glad we dodged that. The echoing dog bark? Jesus. Hey look, there's a light on. Now I go inside, and the door is open, and I kneel down. My body's still there. Alright. Well, on Facebook.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh?
Yep.
What does he want?
Very good.
Thanks for that. Hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like.
That's a very punchable face,
That's
isn't
a
it?
pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you.
Yeah, easy.
Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Those nostrils, those eyes.
Nothing
Fit right in.
complicated.
Look at it.
We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
No, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Aye.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
Okay.
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
Oh, did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
No dramas, mate.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight
These
to
guys aren't very
Get
smart,
him
are
drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister.
Sounds
To
easy
get into
enough.
the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it.
Is that all I have to do?
And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
This is trash.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
I'm thinking if they all have one of these special dice, right? What if I just rob one of them of their die and then show up and be like, I've got the dice, boys. You know what I mean? Did they just lock the door and then give me the key? What the? Alright, they're all gone.
Yeah.
I think that plan would have worked out fine. I could go to the swamp place, but it seems like a lot of effort. I'm just gonna go kill the guy. That's what I said I was gonna do. Take every fight I can get.
Yeah.
Oh. Better get me a torch out before I get stopped by the popo.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I'm not doing. Going into the monastery as a monk. No, sir. Not happening. Where's the bridge?
Yeah.
Hey!
Fuck off. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Here's one I prepared earlier. I may or may not have already been through this monastery. Stealing some stuff. I expect this to be a piece of cake, to be honest. Actually, that's not true. It could be quite difficult to actually get to him. I should probably sleep before I do this, right? Actually. Nope, live with the consequences. That's the point of this playthrough. Oh, I got that light armor buff now. I cannot tell if I can hear people walking around or if I can hear rain. Oh shit! Oh, nice, man. Kind of roughs. That's lit. He's actually really good. Don't forget that if you have the super for kind of roughs, it's worth just dropping it near an ally so they can get the buff, rather than just holding onto it forever to try and get a kill or something. I guess because I time skipped, they weren't in bed yet. Yeah, just using a first super in a, like, and obviously first one after each death, in a place where it's easy to pick up the buff that drops. It's 10 out of 10, good idea. Jesus, slow. I think I know which one he is. So I've been through a few of these quests before, and I am not interested in the pain of going through this monastery for like the 5th time. Just gotta remember which one he is. There's a couple empty beds. That's bad. No. Could be him. Nah, here he is. Oh. Let's check this guy. No. Hold on. Can I just steal off him? $4.8 groschen. Gang shit. See what I mean? These guys are like 4.8 groschen. Oh my god. If I gave them all $1 grand each, that guy could retire. Whoa, man, the horse spawning in just then. Oh, scared the shit out of me. For anyone who's played this game and didn't know you could complete that quest so quickly,
yeah,
I feel sorry for you. If you go through that monastery, man, it is an absolute nightmare. It takes so long. Alright, crossing.
yeah.
Mate, can't see anything. Holy moly. Ugh. Just go down to the river and... Oh! Found the river. Try and find somewhere to cross by scouting the edges. Have you ever seen a horse run through water? It's like this deep.
It's too deep here.
Now you have. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. To be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's actually quite terrible for riding in the dark. You can't. Sometimes it gets very distracting having the ears.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Glowing there. Where? Hold on. Does it? Oh man, seeing something I'm not seeing. Aha. This has got to be it. Or I'm gonna kill these dudes if I get the information I need.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap.
Face is 10 times more punchable than the light.
But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
Like you.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Yay.
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasar, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
Lit.
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
That.
Got a bellyache, have you?
Really? There's a tree in the way.
What are you playing on?
I'll kill him. This guy.
Who was that you killed?
Oh no! Hey!
Did he run away?
God!
Is he calling the guards? Where'd you go, you little bastard?
My God! There's a cop!
Can you believe it? Oh my God. Yep.
Oh, dear God!
Yeah. You little bastard. Wait, it's seriously gonna tell me that I'm stealing off this guy? Are you kidding? Alright. Fair enough. This game is always being a little weird. Where's that camp gone? I can't believe these criminals are being counted. Look at it. As normal. Do you know if I go there and show them 3 dice, they'll be more receptive or less receptive? Alrighty then. Point. Let's see what the quest wants me to do. Go straight there or go back? Optional. Report to Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush on the investigation. Or go to Vranik and find out the foe's numbers and plans. I have a feeling, based on the fact that this is optional, that if I go all the way to Rattay, see Hanush and Radzig, they're just going to send me to investigate anyway, kind of like they did before.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go straight to Vranik. And let the game unfold. Let's see where I am first. So I'm here. So I'll just... Where am I? Sorry. That's where the swamp was. I'm here. When I get to the farms, continue straight across them. Man, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Well, when I get to here. Very good. That can't be right. Whatever, mate. It is now. A log cabin. A boar hunting spot. Nice. If I follow that, I'm just going to end up doing a big old U-turn, so I'm just going to go straight through the woods, up this hill. Mate, what is... Oh,
that could be it.
What could be it? There is. Yeah. I don't care. Alright, man. Let's get it. Whoa, the frames. Down to 30. What happened? I hope you guys clock back in, by the way. It's 3:52.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade.
Comrade.
Eric, you should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy.
Don't think so. How's it going, Dave? Anyway. What are you doing up? Point. I don't think so. I mean, I could be. Might just be that my, we might have moved my stuff around in the same room. We'll just go down here and all around. I was expecting it to be saying something, kind of like when we went to Pribyslavitz. Playing Valorant, nice.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows are paupers, that's for sure.
You've forgotten where you put it again, haven't you?
Fuck off! It was here just a moment ago.
How many
Really?
times is that now? I lost count after 4. It was you, right?
Alright, been down and all around there. Are you winning?
Whatever you say.
When I get the cunt who stole it off me.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Interesting.
This must be where the commanders are.
Okay, I didn't say that I completed that quest, but... This one? I don't know how much I care. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Whoa. Hey, yo. No. Fuck, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not even gonna do that. Who cares? Come on. Nice.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Vanyek. The guy that taught me swordplay at the beginning of the game.
You've forgotten where you put it again, haven't you?
Fuck off. It was here just a moment
ago.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Nah.
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar. Sick head.
Yes, you taught me sword fighting in Scalis.
Let's be honest.
Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started.
Yeah, probably because
All
you're part of the gang and knew what was about to happen.
Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
I mean, you could just say no and get yourself a free weapon, huh?
All right. Let's see what you're made of.
Smack.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it.
Nice.
Thanks.
Is that it?
You're no fun.
That's your great combat trick.
I just want to eat and sleep. And fuck. Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing. What a she do?
Damn, there certainly are enough of them. At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen.
Alright. If I go past the stable, I have to go through the stables for him to be like, there's horses. Nope. Hello. Nope. Yeah. I want to go around the perimeter actually. Yeah. I think I just need to find that hole in the wall that we spotted on the way in. Then I'll be scouted up. That's where we just were. There it is. Wow. God damn it, is there not a way in? Honey. Oh. Didn't realise this whole thing here was fenced from. Alright, here we go. Right, was I supposed to come back? Oh, yes. Cutscene.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
Huh?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
But smackaroo.
It's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzik Kobela. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzik still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
The sword.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzik will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered.
What are you talking about, man? We have way more men than you.
With the king in captivity,
it's crazy.
There's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have.
We literally have
the
more men
only
than you.
force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir?
That's pretty good.
It's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Nice. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
That's pretty good.
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Shut up, man.
Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive.
Interesting.
So do you want my help or not?
Yes. Give me your help.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
Do you really want to help me?
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasar, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck. What's that?
What? Well, this isn't good. Got him. Nice. Get off me, boss.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I am?
You're
Ooh. Not gonna lie, man, this roof is kind of tedious.
all right. All right.
Oh, come on, man. Let's go in here. Come on in here, man.
Where could he have... Boha, yeah.
Shut the fuck up. You heard it here first. Wouldn't mind being able to take that map, you know, like some of this stuff. We'll burn it? We'll start burning stuff? Yeah, I'm doing it for help. Actually, let's be smart here. Whoop. Yeah. I'll try and stealth out first. Yeah, I'll see you after the crew leaves. This guy's at the front gate. Lovely. How am I supposed to get out the front gate? There's blokes there. Oh my. Come on. Just gonna fucking try. Beep, 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 beep.
Crawling out from under some rock.
Nothing happened. Who's where? Who are you?
Jesus, what a fucking...
Whoa! Jesus Christ. What just happened? I just teleported. Oh. Yeah. Oh boy. Is it shooting arrows at me? I mean, naturally, right? That makes sense. It's a cheese run. Look at me go down this hill. I'm a legend. Alright. Where am I meeting Zabijek? I haven't got a damn clue where I am. Well, that's not very good, is it? I found a road. But what I want to find is the water. There's the water. Not only have I found a water, but I'm at a crossing. Of which I can see none. Can't call me horse. Okay, I'm at a split, a fork in the road. Oh no. Alright, bear back. returned. Alright. There's no good forks in the road. This is ridiculous. Didn't hit a single arrow. What is going on here?
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Harosh.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
Oh?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. Looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
Right.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't
Just
need
like
to
a
keep it
Bond
secret
villain.
any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
Damn.
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
Nah.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasar. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg.
Mate, get
Tell him to
fucked.
assemble
Just
all
a
the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait
I'm
for
a
him there.
POW,
Yes, sir.
bruh. just escaped after getting my
Finally, a
ass
chance to
beaten
show
to a
I'm
pulp.
not carrying a sword just for ornament.
I'll go and get ready to ride out.
Now you want me to ride all the way back to Talmberg immediately.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Ishvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Dun, dun, dun.
Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
I'll be looking at Bernard like, hey, mate. All that shit you were talking about. I wanted to meet with you, Zabishek. The game decided I would not. My apologies. I was only going to murder you anyway, so... Yeah. Except they're both good. You know. Big yawns, man. Holy moly. Whoa! There they are.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Oh,
Can I ask?
Ask what?
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Okie dokie.
I have to go and see Sir Divish right away. Otherwise they won't get to Vranyuk in time.
Listen up, men. It's going to be a long night.
Yeah.
Got a couple things to do first, brother. God, they're so slack in this town. I wonder if this quest is time sensitive. From what I understand, the main storyline quests are not. I gotta go see the bar, go to the bathhouse, which means, probably be nighttime when I leave. Oi, what a...
My respects to you.
Shut up.
Take care now.
55 Russian.
Goods fresh from the oven.
Taylor, they'll be open, man, I swear. For some reason, I thought it felt really small just then. Oh, damn Taylor, bro.
Yeah.
Why is everything closed, man? There we go.
Good day to you. Farewell.
Didn't I just...
Yeah.
Getting everything sorted. Come on. I know you're open now, right? Yes, in you go.
Good day.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah.
Go to the bathhouse, then we go to Sidibish. I love the floating hands, just not holding anything, just floating. That's a bath, man.
Good luck then.
Sorry.
Good day. Goodbye.
Oh, and it went to midday. Not bad. Alright. Now a long ass ride. Oh, you're hungry. You can't do any more. Oh no.
Yeah.
Failed. Alright. Let's see. We're at Rate, and we're here. Oh lord, I think I remember the way.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out now. Sheesh. Take this road. Not 100% about that, but we're gonna find out. It was correct. Imagine the world being this large again. Because obviously it would be impossible for anybody to actually ride a horse at a gallop like this the entire life. I mean, the duration of this ride alone is probably too much. Is that true? I don't know, how long can a horse gallop for? Surely not this long.
Yeah.
I imagine it's more of like a sprint, right? Really fast for a short amount of time. Otherwise, walking. Yeah. We've made it. Bum bum bum. Oop, not there. Out of the way, God.
Yeah.
Divish, you in here? Yes, you are. Let's get it. Alright, I'm gonna boil the kettle during this cutscene. Mute my microphone so you guys don't have to listen to the kettle while the cutscene's happening.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasar, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
What the fuck am I wearing?
Divish, I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
Here we bloody go.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 60. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
Nice.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Flaming arrows.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
Easy
You don't do
peasy.
things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about.
I reckon
The
this
rest
is
of
gonna
us
be
will launch a
super
frontal
bad.
assault. Rain burning
Laggy.
arrows on them and then attack.
Laggy trash.
Bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Nice. Got myself some cup soup. Is that the armor I'm supposed to be wearing?
Listen up now.
It's not my armor.
We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses.
Hell yeah.
First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will
Don't
hack them to
scream the
Have you
plan
got
at
it?
the top of your lungs right
Good.
outside the enemy fortress there.
When we reach the ramparts,
Jesus.
the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
I suppose it's a bit late for it to change a whole lot. Right, here we go. Lagfest incoming. Oh, it's raining too. Love that. I'm all the way back here. Damn. Dude's got some big arms and big bows. Longbowman. Am I back in my own gear? I am. Right. Here, yeah. Do I have to do a thing? No. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, get it. Ooh, ladder. Okay. I guess what? Never mind. These guys put that shit down so nicely. Careful not to get teammates. Hey, got him. Yeah. Wow, that shit burned down quick. Easy. That ran much better than I was expecting it to. Much better. It's hot and delicious. Delicious.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tent!
Roger that, boss. I'm flushing. I'm treating these guys like a toilet. Ooh, sorry, man. Alright, this one here. Anyone else? Is this section done there? Keep going. Hello? Oh, it's probably someone that's down but not dead, right? Yeah. There we go. That's one of ours. That is not. Hey, stop hitting him, boy. Nice. Mmm. Croutons. Little snappy do. One more howl beating for you, boy. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm get that. Spear? That's not what I want. I'll take it anyway. This is medieval warfare right here, baby. Stab. Stab with a spear. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Well, they had halberds, but they had spears. It's fine with me. Man, that's an 18-month sub, by the way. That's lit. I gotta get some more content from here. Right. Now I will sneak around the back. Can you please, guys? Come on. Come on. Oh, careful, bro. Poke him with a big stick. That was a nice little round the corner stab. Nice, and we're rolling him. Oh. Look, man, before you say anything else, just know. My hopes and dreams are on the line here, okay? Alright, hit me with it. Out of 10.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir.
Alright.
I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
That's good.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Also, Toth is missing. Shit. What'd you get? What'd you get? Do share. He probably waltzed into that kitchen, took a look at all the equipment, then went and looked at all the frozen shit, all the pre-prepped meals, went to the quick toilet to vomit and ponder his life's decisions, and to come to grips with the struggle that he was about to go through in fixing this place. And then went out there and made a nice chicken stir fry for the boys. Maybe. Excuse me, I did not say to drop that, thank you. This fucking game. Excuse me. My spear. Thank you. I mean, it's a big hope, but you know. You said he had a nice meal. How would you rate it against Peck's meals? Same, better, or worse? Okay.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Don't know about that.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle, left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
See you.
What? We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Let's get it, dude. I'm gonna mince this. Oh, dude.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
Fuck, man.
The Lord be praised.
Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Here we see the good of the world being punished.
In his hour of need.
True.
Because you know,
Especially
as
now,
they say,
when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil
the
lurks
strongest
in the
dog fucks the bitches.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Most of the men. There was like 6 guys there.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
It's honestly pretty cowardly. I guess it's a smart play. Can't deny that. He made it in. It's just dog act though. Come on now. God damn, I forgot how good these cup soup things are, man. It's a tad loud. Welcome to the party. Shit. Occupy the outer bailey and prepare the ground for infiltration into the calf. And pour colours to the outer bailey so the reinforcements can look. Oh, I've still got my spear. Let me at her. Let me at her. I think they actually really goof by not allowing people to actually keep one of these things. Is this thing that I've got here? But the spear? You can't like actually have it as a part of your inventory. It has to be picked up and carried. It's the only way you can use it. Are you an enemy too? Yes, get on the ladder. Little man. Come on now, stab him. There we go. In the back while he's on a ladder! Alright. There is a kind of glitchy way to keep it, but it seems like such a mess about it, it's really not worth it. Like, you can get it in your inventory. It's like a... It's like pulling... It's like crouching, getting your torch out, then changing to your sword. Or something. Because if you get your torch and you crouch, it messes with how you hold things. And change to your weapon that doesn't drop from your spear.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
Yeah, tell me, dude.
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Of course you do.
Rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Nah.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Here we see a demonstration of the medieval teleporting arrow. You just kind of morph it into reality where you want the arrow to strike. But you got to deceive them first by letting them see arrow flight, and then you just kind of like make a sound, but the arrow doesn't land, and then you just morph it in. It's the best way to do it. All the medieval artists were doing it.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Oh, surprise.
Then let us make ready.
They were just like, yep, you can do it. There you go. I seem to have neglected a few of the side quests. I wonder what my mace skill is now. That's not 13. It's not 18.
I'd better get ready for the night raid.
Oh.
Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Sure. Now, psychic, inventory. I don't have any armor kits, man. Fine. Oh, is the armorer still present? Or the blacksmith? Hey, no. Ooh. Man's goofed it. Alright. You don't have any armor kits. Dun, 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 dun. Bro, wake up.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Of course.
Take care.
This seems pointless. I'm just gonna throw it at them.
I'd like to get better at...
Certain.
I'd like to hone my skill.
All right, but now.
Nice. Bad.
I'd like to get better at fighting.
Certain.
I want to achieve...
You can't become a master.
Well. I'd like to...
Certain.
I'd like to...
May as well, while we're here.
Can you teach...
Okay, I'm already out. Oh. Slow down.
I'd like to improve...
Sir.
I'm interested...
Oh. Now.
Oh, cool. I imagine I'm not level 10 yet. Yeah, stare at the wall.
I'd like to improve my... I'd like to...
First, you have to have...
Oh, shoot.
Well. I'm ready.
Let's get it.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm ready.
I'd be with you. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
We?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses.
Are you coming with us?
Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
How about I go in there in full armor, and you guys just stay out here, and I will kill everyone. How about that? Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Not quite. It's like early, late game, end game content, you know what I mean? I think.
This will be so...
You bloody hope so after like 70 hours or whatever it was in this game. You just save far. Me
We'll
first.
go first and take out the sentries.
Henry,
Wait here.
I'm glad you came.
Is he fucking yelling at me or am I stupid?
What are they waiting for? Sick. What are they waiting for?
What's the matter, lad? Need to shit.
What they're asking.
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
This guy yeeted. What the? That dude's just smacked me one. You go first.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
You want to go before me too? Alright. Fine. Hello?
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon. Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Wait, portcullis gate, portcullis gate. Right, this way? That's the wrong button. Fine. Now what?
It's bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
What are you doing, bro? Listen, man, I have literally snuck around this entire place stealing. Alright, why don't you just let me do it?
Careful here.
It's a solid
All
squelch.
doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss, and he'll see us.
Okay. Why don't you get out of my fucking way? Can I knock him out? Give me that white. Give me that white word there. Come on. Do you want me to back off? Is that what you need? Shut up, bro. What are you doing? Oh, this is AIDS.
Patience. He has to move. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man.
I'm right behind you. What are you talking about?
Fuck. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
Oh, what the fuck did you want, man?
You know how this one ends.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
You call that combat? Where is everyone? Quick!
Shit!
Oh, my headphones. I forgot to. One second. Let's get him charging. Oh, that's a lot of guys.
You're weak at the knees, have you? Where is everyone? Quick!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
You lost, mate.
You're back.
Come here, lily liver!
Hey! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Oh, uh-oh. Wait, is he behind me? Oh shit, I'm okay, I'm in trouble. That is not what I was expecting. Yeah, I'm dead, bro, what the fuck? How's it get behind me? Alright, we made it. I cannot believe I got out of there. They're probably just glitching on the stairs behind me, failing to stab.
Do too well.
True, the shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings. I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
Honestly, man, I could just go in on my own. It'd be better.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet.
Trebuchet? Let's get it!
Where is Master Faithful?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Just make it.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord.
Trebuchets are lit, man.
It's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
That shit's fucked up, isn't it, man?
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
Looking ass, man.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
What'd you know?
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Okie dokie. Right, did I put it all on the horse? I did. Ugh. Wait, am I alright? Okay.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc.
Space.
The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But, if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in
Depends
some way.
how
You should
drunk.
definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
You know what I mean?
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine
Sure.
Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alrighty. Optional. Ask around at the camp. Anyone in... oh, whatever. Nope. Nope. Talk must be fine. What's Robard? Really? You got more to say to me, man?
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Damn it. Right when I walked away.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
I'm still here. How do we get past the gate?
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how István's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
God damn it. I'm just an errand boy.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Yeah? I mean, I'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Right.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for long.
Toth is a wily fox.
Is there anything else?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you have...
I've met a few, true.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find it... God be with you.
Where's paper? Beffy, where are you? You better have a nice long spiel for me, bro.
Business have you?
I mean, they kind of are saying tough. Aren't they?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a
No,
trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Kieser came to Sasar recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
God damn it. I missed the cutscenes.
Conrad Kieser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
But Sigismund? Right. I'm back. That's what I want soup. Took me a while. My bad. Oh. Yeah. You're correct. It is with a TH.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
That's negative.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't
I'm pretty
suppose
sure
he
it is
took that too well.
TOTH, man.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Betlen Castle.
Banished? Like a common criminal?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
Cool.
What's he doing here in Sasar?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
Okay.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Try having a word with him.
Paper is
By all accounts, he
pretty
hates
lit.
Sigismund.
Okay.
All right. I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all.
Mm.
Good luck then.
Okay. Off we go. Back to Sasau. Yo. Alright, we're in Talmberg, which means...
Yeah.
This way. Hold on. We've been given a shitload to do. Talmberg. Okay, we'll hit up the quartermaster, then go to Divish. Then we'll go to Sasau. Then we'll do this. Yeah, just then go down there.
Yeah.
Pay attention when you're driving, kids. Alright.
God save you. What can I do for you?
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
Yeah.
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
Okay.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it.
The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
This guy's got a personal stash, don't you reckon? Have I brought me?
I brought you some...
Stack it up. What's going on? God be with you.
My bad, bro. E. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I agree. I really thought he was being a sarcastic shit too. I don't know what this other quest is. Okay, that's A. Okay, so we're gonna figure out what B is. Okay. C, D, E, F. These are all optional, right? What am I? Yeah, no. Help Favor. Fuck. Will it be harder if I don't do it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or will it be the same difficulty? Right, now Divish is probably in the field over there, I think. Oh, there's more tents. Yeah, sure, just hit an invisible wall.
Yeah.
This game is Cyberpunk before Cyberpunk came out, in terms of glitches. Why the hell would I ask him if it feels better?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
No.
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men. And I have to confess my sin.
What? Oh, may as well talk about Pribyslavitz while
I
I'm here.
finished the assignment you gave me. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. And the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
You feel better now?
Of course. We can go right away.
Goodbye.
What? Oh no. Is it gonna teleport me to Pribyslavitz? Kidding me? Don't do it.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well now.
Oh man.
I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own two eyes. Beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering.
Yeah.
Trade is booming. And the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
Because I got
We had to clear
bank
the woods
chief.
and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole village.
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have exceeded my expectations.
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I don't want it.
I thank you, Henry.
I'm busy.
Few could manage what the two of you have achieved here.
Goddamn. Goddamn. I've really been sent all the way to Pribyslavitz. I think I can just go to Ujits then. I'll go straight to Ujits, get Godwin, take the pretty direct road straight south. Not south, you know, southwest. Back to Talmberg. I suppose I can buy meat and ale from there. I was going to buy it in Sasar, but... To be honest, I think when I get back to... Nice. Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
You should put that weapon away. It's not allowed.
Yeah? Alright. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think I'm going to haul it when I get back to Hamburg. For tonight. I'm a little bit tired. Plus trees will be waking up soon. Let me see, the church is there. I want to take the exit that's behind the tavern. Oh, I can get meat and shit from my tavern. Yeah. Wait, do I? No, I have a bakery. No. Sucks.
Good health to you.
Oh, she's got bacon. Definitely got beer. Oh, this is cooked. It's not raw. Look at that, man. Got any more beer? Any more beer? Oh, what's the bet that he really doesn't need all of this? He'd probably be like, "Thank you for the 10 meats." You know what I mean? Man, you know, bro, if I could give you some of this meat, I would give it to you. Let me get this fine wine for the boys. Oh, let's get this moonshine for the boys. I'm pretty sure he just said ale, but you know, whatever. Oh. Oh, okay, I need 200 meat. Did I get all of that meat? Shit, I should have enough meat. Okay. Gotta go somewhere else for more meat.
God
Hey,
be with
bro,
you.
do you have meat? There's some meat. He's got the same suppliers. Alright, let me see the quest progression for the beacon. It doesn't say. Oh, is that what I need to do before he would give me more information on the silver mine or whatever it was? Oh, on the crimps. Okay, it's not saying how much ale I need. Anyway, going to Ujits.
A hand?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, you can have it. My pleasure to give you guys a little bit more meat. Hi, Sean. Why the hell are you at work, man? You're like 2 hours early. Not quite, but you know what I mean. An hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, I suppose you're right. You've been slacking today, Sean. Roger that, man. Take it easy. Hopefully I'll see you back on tonight. Well, looks like I went completely the wrong way. Maybe?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Peace out. Oh, I might just end it at Ujits then. My loyal viewers are leaving. Come back on and start from there. Nice and easy. That's the plan. I really want to finish the storyline here. I can't be leaving the KCD playlist unfinished. Plus, it's such a great game. I'll play it, finish up playing it. Okay, where the hell am I going, man? Just riding around randomly. Alright, I went to Talmberg by accident. I think I've come out here. Surely not.
Yeah.
I think I might have, man. Honestly. Okay, I'm here.
Yeah.
How the hell did I mess that up so bad? Yeah, I should be on tomorrow, so see you then. Alright, found an herbalist. Where is this herbalist? I just went that way. Alright. Hold on, man. Where the fuck did I go now?
Yeah.
If I come out at Neuhof, I'm gonna be shook, bro. Woodcutter's camp. Well, the Valheim update for Hearth and Home comes out on the 16th. So maybe that, or maybe dude, where the hell is there a herbalist and then a laborer at Woodcutter's camp? Maybe I'm so lost. Subnautica. Friends and I were talking about playing multiplayer modded Subnautica.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just ride until we find...
Yeah.
Yeah, so it won't just be me solo. How the... did I end up here again, man? What in the hell is going on? Okay. So I was here. And I rode into a woods where I found... Is this the herbalist? A herbalist. And then a woodcutter's camp. And then I kept riding past it. And I came out here? So I was here. Surely. Okay. I think. No. No, that's the main camp. I'm here right now. Oh yeah, I'm lost. I'm very lost. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm like very dazed and confused about where I actually am. Okay, I'm here. I'm going this way, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice, we figured it out. Thanks for watching, dude. Catch you soon. Keep getting closer in there.
Yeah.
You're dead.
Yeah.
I do not have time here. You know what? Why not? Let's end it with a fight. What the? Hello, sir. Hey! I love that. I love how both my swings went through.
What's that? Who's that? The answer to my prayers.
That makes
Just
me
when I wanted
very
to
upset.
vent my rage. Who's there? Oh. Come here, lily liver.
Okay, this has gone poorly. If those first couple swings haven't been,
Here, go.
put it bluntly, ignored.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Right, just swing me around. There we go. He's throwing me. He didn't just throw me, he also comboed me. Oh man, it's just... I don't miss the combo.
Not weak at the knees, have you?
The inability to target people well is like... In fact, no, I'm gonna be straight with you. The only issue with the combat is when you swing around instead of countering. Like when you go for the counter and you like brush them with your shield or catch the sword and then like position behind them, it's the most pointless and aggravating thing ever.
Come on then, Horson.
Because the bots just like sprint around behind you. And you're like, you do no damage. You're now in between 3 people instead of backing away from 3 people. And you're taking hits in the back that you can't counter. It definitely needs to be removed. Or they need to do something about the... Can this guy die? Or they need to do something about the bots just like sprinting around the back of you. I think the better option is to get rid of the counter, which is why that's my suggestion. Because if you were to be trying to kill someone like this, you would probably want to be getting behind them, you know? Makes more sense. But, yeah, it just makes for trash gameplay, to be honest. When you're, like, dealing with a million dudes coming at you. And your character somehow decides that what it wants to do to combat this problem is be in the middle of all 3 of them. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the way I was going. But in a game like Assassin's Creed, it's fine. A bit random topic switch, but like with Assassin's Creed, you know, if you're in the middle of everyone, you press the counter button. Doesn't matter where the hit is coming from. At least the older games, I have no idea what the newer games are like. Yeah, you can counter hits from the back, but in this game, they're behind you. You get hit, and you'd be deaded. No, it's okay. So, I need to talk to Godwin. I need to steal this guy's recipe. Recipe. Thank you, get out of there. Just gonna do this. Oh. Rushing is probably a very bad idea. There does not appear to be a recipe here. Oh, there's another chest. I got away with one. Let's push my luck. This is exactly the same stuff. I love it. Same as Batman Arkham series? You mean Assassin's Creed? Or this? I didn't play the Batman games. Yeah. So you just go in between them all and you're like, let me just counter everyone. So. Oh wait, don't I have the shaky hands debuff? Oh yeah. Sorry, did I get this wrong? Am I not trying to steal this guy's, like, secret recipe? Like, you could do that in this game? Oh, hey, this is my stuff. if it wasn't for the fact that that silly maneuver is a part of the mechanics. Okay. Do I need to pickpocket you? Is that what's happening here? A power killer. It's good to see you too. Welcome back. You may have just entered at the most unfortunate time ever, as probably about 5 minutes away from finishing the stream. But I'm really glad you came back to visit. How have you been? Near your hometown. Is it your Father's Day coming up or something? We got Father's Day in Australia soon. This isn't gonna be good. Okay. Just like Pashik and Wojciech, Simon too has an interest in milling, a bit of extra business. Steal the Ujits landlord's beer brewing recipe. Yeah, it's kind of silly, right? Alright. I've been into all of the lock boxes. Pickpocketed the landlord. Oh, alright, roger that, man. It's good to hear from you anyway. Yeah, you too, mate. Bye-bye. Ah. Is this just the chest? I'm gonna wait till this lady goes. Oh, fuck, man. Just open the chest. Mate.
My respects. Farewell.
Did I already take it all, man? Starting to get a little salty. on the old, where the hell is it? Hang on. Am I missing something? Okay, it's not up here. Okay. You know what, man, dude? You know what, man? Dude, this is annoying. Sit down, please. Thank you. She doesn't have it. I don't really look properly, but I'm not risking that. Is there another house? Is it this house? That's the bakery. That's the bakery. Can't go in there. What am I missing? There's something going on here. Nothing there. Get no. Can't interact with any of this. The villager. We've looked in there, we've looked in there. Maybe it's in there and I just missed it. Nothing behind there. I've definitely checked all of this twice. Behind the door? Not behind the door. Excuse me, can you leave, please?
He looks like a hen. Maybe he'll lay an egg.
Are you detecting me? That's how I feel about you. Really? Okay. That sounds horrible. Steal the Ujit's landlord's beer brewing recipe. Do you have it? Is there any way that you have this thing? Alright. I am done. Can't rob any of this stuff. I mean, it's not even the quest zone anymore. What are the chances I already stole this? Sidekicks. And now I've got a bunch of books in the sidekick, right? Grasses, there, silver ring, Taylor. Nope. Gotta check the chest really quickly. My chest. This is my rented room up here. So this is my global chest. Maybe I already stole it while I was stealing everything else from this place. Put it in here. Might not be it. Alright. Peace out. Have a good one, man. Don't do anything the good Lord would do. It's in it, isn't it? Nope. It's not it. Makes me feel better. Alright, cool. I'm out. No way. Brother. Godwin.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help you, Henry, but I have other concerns.
What's happening?
I have a delegation here from the Archbishopric in Prague. They claim I have a heretic in my parish, and there's talk of building pyres. I fear if I left matters here unattended, half the villagers would be roasted before I got back.
I see. Sort of.
Go and ask elsewhere. There's bound to be a willing servant of God left around here somewhere. Take care now.
This is definitely a problem for tonight's me. Yeah. Okay, dokie. Maybe I can kill this guy. No.
God be with you.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there. 6:15. Peace.